Okay, we are finally fucking doing the story mode, right? We are finally fucking there. I am now off for a fucking week. I am definitely gonna fucking finish this shit. I am very curious to see how the fuck like Tamsoft went through everything. You know, so like I already know like so far what happens like with the chapter 1 adaptation, and I've heard somewhat of how the fuck they do substitute Shinigami, which Taguchi ran. I forgot to say the thing. Fucking, you know, it's what like I knew they were probably not gonna put the most effort in, since it is a quite lengthy story mode. So I can see them at least, you know, making some fucking like concessions on certain things.
The world can escape it. Not even you.
Okay.
After a person dies, they turn into a corpse and rot. However, they leave something behind.
Fucking Aizen doing the
Konpaku.
intro of this is cool. Oh, this is a cool bit of animation.
Once it's been freed from the restricting bounds of the flesh, the Konpaku is ready to be accompanied to a new world. The Soul Society. This world exists on a plane that's entirely different from that of the living.
These are some cool ass fucking like
world,
animations.
souls spend their time together.
I think it's very
until some
creative
of
what
them
they
are
went
sent
for with
back
this.
in order to live once again.
Ooh, the circle of fire! Fire!
This endless cycle keeps the amount of souls in the Soul Society and the world of the living equal at all times.
They're basically explaining to you the main fucking like theme of Bleach. Balance.
There are some who choose to fight in order to protect and maintain this.
Oh, is that God Rukia doing that? Cool.
We call them Soul Reapers.
I think so far, it's like presentation-wise, they've done a very good job. Because they explain to you, like, it's not a complicated concept that they just explain to you, but like, you know, it's complicated in comparison to shit like solo leveling, you know? He just solos, and he levels. Okay. Pitch black screen. Okay.
Damn. Ow.
Wait, what?
You have done well to come this far.
Wait, what?
But I'm afraid you are no longer valuable nor interesting to me.
Are we doing this movie shit?
Right here and now.
I guess like the fucking lip flaps matching is just something I should never fucking expect from fucking Tamsoft. I guess it just should never be a thing. Cause like they've clearly not improved in that aspect, even when it came to like going from Oni-Chanbara to this. Cause fuck. I feel like the problem isn't Tamsoft though. The problem is definitely fucking like the dub companies that fucking like dubbed over this game.
Touch them and speak to them too.
I think you might be crazy, bro.
No matter how hard
Nobody
I
can see
try,
ghosts.
I can't get rid of them. To me, they're as real as living people. They've always been.
Thank you very much. Now I can rest peacefully.
No problem. And yeah, you rest in peace.
Oh, they didn't model the Ghost Girl fucking 1 to 10 game. Fucking garbage. Fucking the people that were complaining about that bullshit was fucking
It
stupid.
spins. It turns each time it touches the sun and the moon. It takes on
Yes! The fucking Blade of Fate.
The one thing that does not change.
The Blade that shatters fate. Turn A to sand. No wait, it's side A to sand.
Yes, my powerlessness.
I forgot I'm not supposed to know what happens in the story. I've never seen Bleach before, yet my name is Agetsu, surely.
I wish for strength. If I cannot protect them from the wheel, then give me a strong blade. And enough strength to shatter fate.
You might be able to shatter fate. You might be able to. Just maybe. I do have like 20 minutes of this cutscene to fucking like watch basically. I do wish they did do the people fear that which they cannot see.
How's that for close? Jerk off!
Because to me it's like the, you know, the iconic line from like Soul Eater, you know, the a sound mind dwells within a sound body.
And you kicked me?
Huh? Stop yammering. Heck, I can see you.
Normal people can't see me. I'm a Soul Reaper.
That's your story? You're a Soul Reaper? You came all the way from this Soul Society thing to vanquish an evil spirit. That makes sense. You out of your freaking mind?
You insolent. You can see ghosts, yet you do not believe in Soul Reapers?
Of course not. I've never seen the Soul Reaper before.
The fucking
I don't
Persona
believe
ass
anything
music.
until I see it with my own peepers. You're probably not human, but go play Soul Reaper somewhere else.
It's interesting hearing Johnny's take on this now in comparison to back then. Because he was like, back then he was really trying to emulate Morita. With the way Morita delivered the lines in Japanese.
To struggle. This is Keto,
but like making his voice a lot more deeper.
A high level
so I like that, like,
cast.
one of the things that's like very cool with Bleach stuff is that you watch Johnny improve over time. And I like that you get to see how much he's improved as a voice actor now in comparison to then.
I'll let you off with a minor case of paralysis this time. And...
Wait!
Do not presume what awaits you is not hell. It is the Soul Society.
They didn't model that one guy.
Hell, it is
Bad
a
game.
restful place.
What happened? Where's the ghost?
I sent him to the Soul Society. I performed Konso, the soul funeral. You call it passing on in your language. We Soul Reapers have two principal duties. First, to shepherd normal souls, the holes to the Soul Society. And our second duty is to vaporize the hollows. The evil spirits who attack
They kept the
other
drawings.
souls.
Peak.
This is my current mission.
Hang on. If that's your mission, you mean there's a hollow around here right now? Don't stand there yapping, then go vaporize it!
Actually, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now.
Why not?
As if there was some force obstructing my senses.
Hey! Soul Reaper! What was that blood-curdling howl? Where did that come from?
Blood-curdling howl? Maybe...
I'm understanding that the random like cutting of audio is not just a fucking
I
like
heard it.
a me
That
thing.
was the cry of a hollow. But it's like I'm hearing it through some unseen filter. What is it I'm sensing? And how could this boy have heard the howl before I sensed it?
That was Yuzu! Hey! Where are you going?
I'm going to kill it. Stay here.
Hold up! That's my family being attacked! Undo your spell! Now!
Don't be a fool. There is nothing you can do. Be quiet and leave this to
You
me.
know, Rukia, you might be a
Understand?
Quincy. You might just be.
Spiritual pressure.
Maybe if you paid attention to the bed
I
sheets.
didn't sense it till now. What is happening to me?
Cutting!
The Quincy bed sheets.
Stop! What are you doing? Stop! No human strength is enough to break the Keto. If you force it, your soul will...
You know, Rukia, you're kind of cheeks. So like, fucking,
Impossible.
I think
He
any
broke the
human can
keto
break
by
those
his own
fucking
power.
ketos from you.
It cannot be. Stop!
Okay, so the audio cutting is fucking annoying me. Cause it does it during fucking like matches too, like the fucking like background music just randomly cuts.
It's a hollow. When she said evil spirit, I thought it would look human. But it's a monster. This is bad. Why am I shaking? I'm not afraid of that thing.
Stay calm.
Oh, they didn't
Ichigo.
give me a
The hollow
difficulty
has not
slider.
eaten any of your family's souls yet.
I wanted to play it on the hardest difficulty.
Wait! You said the hollows attack people to eat their souls. So why'd that thing attack my family?
Hollows are attracted to extreme levels of spiritual pressure. But they also attack opportunistically. I've never met any human with so much spiritual pressure who could see a Soul Reaper or break a binding spell.
Need for Speed Most Wanted
I
graphic?
believe
Nah, the
he
game's
was
like
looking
got really good
for
graphics.
you.
Like it's really fucking stylized.
Huh? He was after me? My family being attacked? It's all because of me?
Oh, wait. That's not what I meant.
I also miss like back in the day when they used to like shoot like cutscenes like in real life, you know, with like the fucking GoPro and shit. Like actually
Soul
was
Reaper!
cool from like the old Need for Speed games. I know like a lot of people would give them shit for that when like I watched videos, but like I think it's like a cool like idea because it's unique in comparison to games now.
Hey, ugly! You want my soul? Fight me! Like a man!
Yeah, so the cutting of corners for this section of the game. For Most Wanted, yeah. I mean, it did it for Undercover as well. So I'm just gonna, like, I just expect them to, like, cut, like, a fuck lot of corners until, like, I get to, like, Memories in the Rain.
Soul Reaper!
Rukia legs.
Fool. Fool. Did you think
So, Craig, would you wear a shirt like
it would be
Ichigo's?
over if you gave him your soul? Then you are a fool.
You know, Rukia,
I'm sorry.
Maybe you could have
I just
released
wanted
Sone
to-
no Shirayuki and beat Fish
You
Mundi.
wish to save your family?
We're like
Just tell me
one
how.
chapter
I'll
in,
do anything. Tell me.
and fucking
There
you
is
lost
a
to
way.
like a nobody hollow.
Or should I say, there's only one way. You
Or
must
maybe Fish
become
Mundi is just a really
Soul
cracked
Reaper.
hollow that can beat even Renji.
Place the point of my Zanpakuto, Ghost Cutter, over your heart, and I will infuse you with half of my Soul Reaper.
I don't
Powers.
remember her saying Ghost Cutter in the
Are
original
you
like
sure you can do something like that?
dub or in the manga.
Do not know. The chance of
So
success
it's
is
weird
low.
hearing that term.
If we fail, you die.
I mean, it is what it is, but like fucking,
There is no
it's
other way.
weird hearing that term.
Nor time to ponder.
Out of
it.
like the official thing, you know.
There's danger. Go! Run! You have to run, Ichigo!
Give me the sword.
Ooh, the music, the music.
We'll try your plan.
Aizen watching on that roof,
Not Soul Reaper.
be like, yo, that's my goat, that's my goat, he's about to do the fucking thing.
Ichigo Kurosaki. Nice to meet you. Let's pray
Let's
this
pray
won't be
this
our
won't be our last
meeting.
meeting. I do like this song. I wonder what the name of the song is. I haven't even checked. It's like the playlist of this game even on like Spotify yet. Oh, the frame rate dropped hard. That shit dropped hard. Jeez.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Don't worry, I'll replay it again on the PS5 just to see. Damn, so all like you really should have taken away from that is Rukia is so ass. A random nobody nigga managed to beat the hollow that she lost to. Right? I don't give a fuck that that bitch was defending this nigga's
Meant
life.
for
The
only
fact that
half.
she's so ass that Kuromadani
lost all of
Sanosuke
my
would have
powers.
beat that nigga is
And this
crazy. Right?
sensation.
Fuck you, Rukia, bro.
I
Fuck
could
you.
not sense the Hollow's presence because that room was full of spiritual pressure from him. That was what confused my senses.
You took more than your spiritual
Never
pressure. It's
have
almost
I
like
heard of a
that's
human who could see a
foreshadowing.
Soul Reaper. Never have I seen a human break a binding spell. The Zanpakuto responds to spiritual pressure by changing shape.
Oh, you'll be surprised about like you know, like the
Never
basic ass fucking hollows
have
as
I
well.
seen it
Like
so
people
huge.
like were bitching that like substitute Shinigami like didn't have more fucking care put into it. Like I'm like, nigga, you guys would not have loved to play
What
fucking
in the
substitute
world
Shinigami for fucking like
is this
10
kid?
hours. You would not have loved to play this for 8 hours. Like actually. Occupation. Substitute Shinigami. There was one thing I was like very curious of like, you know, the Thousand Year Blood Wars dub, if they were actually gonna fucking like just use the term Shinigami, but no, they kept the fucking like thing, you know, accurate towards like how the original thing was, like the original dub, where they used the term Soul Reaper, which is weird that they even use it in the first place because they use like every other fucking Japanese term, except for fucking like that one. Also, let me just fucking go adjust my fucking mic settings real quick. Where was it? Okay, that should be better now. Okay, Ichigo Kurosaki. He can see ghosts. One day, a mysterious world reveals itself as Shinigami. Suddenly shows up. Okay, this explains you what the fuck that is. If I'm redoing the same one, if I'm redoing the fucking same one, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be very fucking pissed. Right? If I had to fucking move the cursor now. Okay, should I move the mic like closer like this? Are you happy now?
I can see ghosts.
Yeah. Okay. So I need to fucking move the cursor. Thank you, interactivity. You know? Okay, should I move it like slightly like this? Is this better?
Hey, Ichigo! Come on!
Oh,
Wake
wow,
up already!
We cliff noting like that?
Yeah.
We spark noting like that? Okay.
Would you look at the time already? Hurry up! Hurry up! Wake up! Hey! It's morning! Morning! Hey! Hey, Ichigo!
Quit it! Get off my face!
Whoa! I had to wake you up, since you obviously can't do it by yourself.
What's with this racket this early in the morning, huh?
Don't you dare hunt me! You're late, you know.
Late?
Hurry up and get dressed for school already! Or would you rather me to go in your place instead?
No way. All you do when you're inside my body is ruin my reputation.
You could just go ahead and skip it, though. You have my permission.
Who do you think you are, to act so high and mighty?
I'm the Great Cone, trusty partner of Karakura Town's substitute Soul Reaper, Ichigo Kurosaki. Hey, are you even listening?
Partner, don't make me laugh. I'm gonna go to school. You stay here and behave.
Sure. Just hurry up and go.
Okay, so surely this is better now.
Anyway, let me regale you with this incredible epic tale. It's about how this generation's most handsome mod soul, me, came to meet Ichigo and his friends. It's really quite the tearjerker.
We just make it like an inch fucking louder. Okay, like that.
Busy fighting all these hollows in Rukia's place as a substitute Soul Reaper. And the first person he saved was his amazingly hot classmate, Orihime.
God damn this!
Turns out that the hollow who attacked her was actually her own dead older brother. As an older brother himself, it's no wonder that Ichigo couldn't stand for that.
Okay, it's boosted like 5
Eventually,
enough now.
Orihime's strong feelings managed to get through to her brother, who calmed down and disappeared. It warms you all up inside, doesn't it? Well, that's Inoue for you. The next person he saved was Yatsu Torasaro, also known as Chad. He's Ichigo's much more muscular friend. Chad had a parakeet with the soul of a young boy, Shibata, inside it. A hollow who used to be a serial killer was after that young boy, but luckily Chad and Ichigo were able to save him. Soul Reapers are only able to cleanse sins that are committed by the dead. That hollow had sinned before dying, so he ended up in hell. And after all that, Ichigo met me. If I enter his body, he can transform into a Soul Reaper even without Rukia's help. I make his heroism that much faster. Actually, I've had my share of trouble too. My soul was supposed to be disposed of. But thankfully, Rukia saved me from that. Now that he's a Soul Reaper, Ichigo finally has the strength he needs to protect those around him. He even showed up on national TV while fighting in an abandoned hospital. I wish I could have showed off this cute bod of mine, too. Blast.
So you want louder, louder. Okay, fine. Okay, is this better now?
Oh, good morning,
This is fucking
Ichigo.
better now, like surely.
Oh, morning, Orihime. What's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that?
Sado.
Ichigo, listen. Is there anything you're keeping from us?
Like surely this is fucking
Keeping
better
from
now.
you?
Yeah, lately, you just always seem to be covered in injuries. We're worried about you.
Oh my god, it's shit that they skipped in the anime.
That. It's nothing to worry about. Just
I wonder
some minor
if,
stuff.
if they skipped like the
Really?
dialogue between Orihime and
Ichigo.
Ichigo here as well, like the anime.
Never mind.
Thanks.
Well, Ichigo, it's just try not to get
So you
yourself
can't
hurt
hear me now talk
too
while they're
much.
talking, right?
Of course. Thanks, Orihime.
You can understand the words that I'm saying when they are talking.
You have some very good friends. One more reason to become stronger against Hollows. What's there to worry about? Just defeat them before they can get to you. And now, it's time for your daily training.
You can't make my friends worry so
They
much about
fucking
me.
make me play a mini game. I'm gonna be so annoyed.
Ichigo, here it is! Don't let it get away!
Going at it in a place like this. These guys really have no manners.
Wait, what? Wasn't this like
It's just a weak enemy.
the
It'll
Hollow
be
he
perfect to get
fights
yourself
before
used to
Ryu
fighting as
shows
a
up?
Soul Reaper.
Why he was gonna fight?
Jeez, I know. He just told me not to get hurt.
So the guard break apparently isn't a fucking thing yet, by this point.
What about this? Sorry. Take this! Not so bad. This is too easy. I'm still here. I'll win this. Here it comes. Take this. What about this? Sorry. This is too easy. We're just starting. Now it gets fun. Sorry. I'll kill you.
People really wanted. I still can't believe that there were people that actually wanted to see Ichigo just play him online.
Take this. Too weak. This is too easy. They're mine. kill you.
Huge. I think that boss was harder than fucking all of Dark Souls.
Huh? That's Ichigo!
Okay, so what are we doing now?
Orihime? What are you doing here? Your house isn't in this neighborhood, is it?
One of the walls in my house was broken down, and I'm getting it fixed. I'm staying at a hotel close to here for the time being.
This is cute.
Rukia, erased all of Chad and Orihime's memories of the Hollows.
Right, yeah. I almost forgot about that.
Forgot? Wait, I don't remember ever telling you in the first place.
I guess I must have heard about it from Tatsuki.
I guess the audio
Anyway,
skipping
it's
isn't a
not
thing
safe
now
around these
anymore.
parts either. Be careful, all right? And see you tomorrow.
Huh? Oh, okay. See you tomorrow.
I guess.
Ichigo.
Them titties are huge. These models are gonna be some big work on the Rule 34. When they fucking leak.
What's this bad feeling I have?
Taguchi-ren.
Why did the wall fall down that night? Was it a sumo wrestler? Shadow
Oh, it isn't
boxing?
Taguchi-ren. It's just fucking like foam static, whatever the fuck
Nah,
it is.
that wouldn't make sense. It was something else. It was something familiar. But it was
But it was
also
also
something terrifying. And then someone saved me. That girl. The one who was wearing pajamas. Tatsuki remembers her too. And there was a boy there as well.
These drawings are who truly?
That must have
like
been
genuinely.
Ichigo. Right?
Did they ask Masashi Kudo to come draw
I
this shit?
can't really remember.
Because goddamn he's
But
doing
I
a good
think
job.
that he saved me. I'm
I also
still
just like
looking,
prefer
trying
this
to find
color
Ichigo
palette over
somewhere
what the fuck
inside
the
of my
Blood War
memories.
has, you know? Like just the old color palette that Bleach has. Because like the new color palette, like I like the Blood War style, but like I prefer that old look a lot more. Like it just, the Blood War style is a bit too plastic to me. I just prefer that old look more. And when I say that old look, I'm specifically referring to like the 2010 section of Bleach. So you get all your EXP from the storyboards. Why I've gathered now, right? Because like fucking I did like a few of the missions and shit, and it doesn't, you don't get shit from them. But so far the cliff notesing, fucking Substitute Shinigami. The pastel colors. That's not pastel though. That isn't pastel colors. The original Bleach. Like pastel colors is something that was like predominantly used in the 90s. Bleach was digitally colored.
Is that you, Chad? Hey, what are you doing
And
here?
those weren't pastel colors that Bleach like used.
Ichigo?
They have way too much
This isn't your
what's
neighborhood.
saturation to them
Huh?
for them to be pastel colors.
well,
Then again, I am
there's
also,
no way I can
when it
tell him
comes
I'm
to
just
color
back
theory,
from fighting
talking
a
out of my
hollow.
fucking ass.
That's for sure.
'Cause I don't know shit about color
I'm
theory.
on my way to the bakery. My sister said they wanted to eat some cake.
I see.
And what about you, Chad?
I went to have a talk
I
with my
would
friend.
buy this jacket.
I'm heading back
Can,
home
like,
now.
They sell this
I
jacket,
see.
you know. I like this jacket. Like it's like a fucking like
By the
brand
way,
new this jacket.
Ichigo.
I mean, I gotta be
Whoa,
honest
what
when it
was
comes to
that?
fucking like
There.
like me
What
and
was that booming
understanding color
noise?
theory. Like I can
There's
explain
been
to you
an
a lot
accident
about
on the
like
main
film
street.
making
A
and
car
shit.
flew up
You know,
and
the
got turned
process
over.
of how they made
An
anime and
accident.
crap. But
Must have been a
fucking
huge
like
one.
I cannot tell
What's
you
wrong,
fucking
Ichigo?
like you know
It's nothing.
one-to-one color
That
theory
was
because
no
that's
regular
not something
accident.
I'm very well aware
I felt
of.
the spiritual
Right?
pressure of a
And
hollow
even if
just
like
now.
you know I went to film school, I still probably
There
would
could
not
be wounded people
you know
around.
know a fuck
I'll go
lot
and
about
check.
color theory.
Don't worry. You do realize just how tough I am, don't you?
I also just
I do.
The new guy is
If I
Chad.
could
He's getting
save
better.
somebody by going there,
He's getting better.
then there's absolutely no
Slowly.
reason for me to hesitate.
I still prefer the old guy. Oh, what's it, Jameson Price? I still prefer
Wait,
that nigga.
Chad! Listen, you go
Oh,
help
he
any
has the
wounded
fucking- I
people.
like his
and I'll
run
go check out
animation.
the accident. How's that sound?
Good. All right, let's do it.
I'm counting on you, Chad.
I mean, they might. They might, but it's not
There you
100%
are,
something
Ichigo.
that they... God
Get
damn
ready.
Rukia. I
There's
would
a
fuck
hollow
Rukia
nearby.
so hard.
Yeah,
Right? I
know
may
that.
always shit
Come
on
on,
Rukia, but
let's
I would
go,
fuck
Rukia.
really hard. Like, no cap. No cap. Especially the fucking school dress, bro. It's a peak outfit. It's a peak outfit for Rukia. Right? Because there's no Rukia in this game that, like, I particularly fucking, like, love. You know, like, playstyle-wise, I would have loved if they fucking had Dark Rukia from Fade to Black, but we'll have to see if they fucking end up doing DLC for the fucking movies, you know, later on. Because the first DLC, like, around, like, the season pass is based on the Sasuke bundle. And
Got
there's
it!
no one to carry Trigger.
You're mine! This is too easy! Yeah! Take this! You're mine! I'm still here! Here it comes! Sorry. I'll kill you.
I can tell this is by the Onichan Bar fucking creators, but like, fucking, like, studio, but like, the combat in this game is really not fucking designed around.
I'm still here. You're mine. Take this.
Fine, these hollows.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Because if they wanted to, they could have just made you a fucking, like, just straight up fucking hack and slash game. Which, if they down doing that down the line, I'm fucking all for that. Again, the music of the game is very good. I like that, you know, Sagisu is still involved with the anime, but I like that they got a different guy for the games. Because, like, that guy has a completely different vision in comparison, you know, to what Taguchi or fucking, you know, Abe had. Which is why I always fucking, like, knock my buddy when he's like, "Dad, you telling me you're not gonna listen to fucking Kamet the Hour or some shit while playing the game?" No. No. Because the music of the game is very good.
You moved all these people by yourself? That must have been dangerous. But it's a huge help.
I guess it's nothing.
You're a fucking
Anyway.
Chad, dude.
There are still people who need help there. Help them, please.
Help them, please.
Oh yeah, thanks.
It's that new girl again. I fear that it's just
They
like
are-
that other time.
They are truly spark noting. Fucking substitute Shinigami.
I kind of remember looking after a talking parakeet.
But I mean, I think this is good advertising, though. You know,
Yuichi Shibata. That boy's soul got into
especially
the
since
parakeet.
like you'll probably watch this and
I
be
was
like,
going
"Yo,
around trying to protect him.
I want to know more about this,
No,
like
wait.
adventures they're going on."
Yuichi Shibata.
And watch the anime, you know,
Soul's
for that.
getting into parakeets.
Because I
What am I
expect
even
them to
talking
do like
about?
a very good job
But I
going
do
through all of
remember
Soul
something.
Society onwards.
Ichigo saved me. I'm sure of that. But for some reason,
Because like the color work is so
pretending that it didn't
dynamic,
happen.
man. Like this is how the old anime looked, man.
He
This
sounded
is
rather
fucking
strange
nice.
when I
This
ran
looking
into
at.
him earlier too. He's an absolutely terrible liar. But if he doesn't want to talk about it yet, I'll just wait.
What do you mean get bored of the fella? if they adapted the Bond Talk into this game, bro, that would have been a fucking Chad move. That would have been a fucking like big dick move. Like they should have like animated that and everything, you know, and just like fucking had it as like they had like 2 separate story modes, like the true Bleach experience, and it's like all of the filler just fucking with this. I know that, but I mean, currently there's like a rumor going on.
You took your sweet time,
Sheen!
son. You know, you could at least call your lonely father, you jerk.
Like the rumor is that like apparently they're gonna be making a remake of the original
It's
Bleach.
totally normal for
And
high school students to come home late.
I think
busy killing
I'm down for a remake.
Exercising
It's just-
evil spirits.
I don't.
There you
like,
go again,
you know,
bragging that you
I
can
wanted
see
them
ghosts
to do
while I
Can't Be Your
can't.
Own World
You like making me
after the
envious?
Blood War.
There's nothing to be
Because I
envious
got to
about.
experience a full
idiot.
decade
I
of
was
like, you
being
know,
dead serious about
original
it.
Bleach. I don't want to
Sometimes I
sit through
wish I could
another
see
full
ghosts
decade of
too.
original Bleach,
Because then
waiting for shit to happen
be able to
after
talk with Masaki
original Bleach, you know?
She'd probably be too embarrassed to show up because of all those stupid pictures of her
Masaki!
you put up anyway.
What? You got a problem with the super lovely Masaki Forever shrine I painstakingly made?
The fact that you're asking that is the problem!
Oh, well. I don't need to see her for my love to reach her. Not only my love, Yuzu's, Karin's, and of course yours. I'm sure that she's aware of just how much all of us love her. So, you'd better cheer up too.
Cause I mean, like the only problem with like, you know, recommending someone to Bleach is like I never fucking don't recommend it to you and fucking like not give you the filler guide. I will give you the full filler guide because it's a big fucking problem.
You still haven't
With the
told
anime.
him the truth about your mother.
Are we
Of
going straight
course.
to everything but the rain?
I mean, I totally get it. He's completely of the belief that she's smiling down on us from heaven now,
No, he's not.
and that's fine.
No, he's not.
I see.
The truth is, he doesn't have any idea at all of what actually happened to my mom's soul back then.
We're going
My
straight
mother
through
died
everything but the rain.
when I was just 9 years
9
old.
years old.
Back then, no matter what might have happened to me, as long as I was with her, then I knew that I was gonna be okay.
Be okay.
And not just me, Yuzu and Karin, who were only 4 at the time. And Dad, too, of course. All of them loved her just as much as I did. She was without any doubt the absolute center of our universe.
Our son, you could say.
I remember, it was
It
raining
was
that day.
raining that day.
I saw a girl who looked like she was gonna fall in the river, and I ran after her. Then Mom started running after me. Before I knew it, the girl was gone. My mother died that day because she was trying to protect me. That day, I
Yes, but she also died because
tore
of
the heart right
Yuhabaka.
out of our universe.
But you don't know that
At
yet.
least,
It's okay.
that's what I always thought.
Spoilers.
What
Okay.
Is this you? No way. That was you by the river that day.
I thought they would have
6
at
years
least put
ago.
like effort into this.
What are you
but
doing
okay.
here?
It's fine.
And why? Why are you with the Hollow?
It's like, this
6
probably
years,
like the
huh?
most important thing.
That's quite a
from
long
Satsu
time.
Shinigami. Other than like
I'm
the
afraid
Uryu
that I
shit,
don't
this is the most important
remember,
shit.
but I will say this. You have seen me before.
Yes. Just who the heck are you?
I think that's the original
Are you a slave
voice
of that
actor
Hollow?
for
Is it
fucking
controlling
Brad
you?
Fisher as well.
Start talking. Go on.
Because
Now.
it sounds like identical.
Neither, actually, Sonny.
Which, if I remember correct, Grand Fisher was voiced by Kurama
Incredible.
from
You saw
Naruto.
me and lived. You know, you're really very lucky.
What is that?
But your luck's run out, Sonny. You see, you've set eyes on me twice now, which means that I have no choice but to eat your soul.
What is
What's
this?
this?
What's going
What's going
on?
on?
That girl
That
is a
girl's
part of you?
Grand Fisher. That's his
That's
code
his
name.
code name.
The bait decoy that sprouts from his head disguises itself as a person. When someone sees it, well, he only goes after those with especially
With
strong spiritual pressure. He absorbs their power. He's managed to outwit or outfight the Soul Reapers for 54 years. That's him, all right. A well-known lowlife. Here's his record from the Soul Society's database. He's a real piece of work.
You're hurting my feelings, girl. What a day. So many who are able to see me. A regular feast.
The girl I tried to save was a decoy. Which means what really happened is I fell for his trap.
Delicious. Delicious.
Delicioso,
That
as they
means
say.
my mom was
Spanish.
actually...
What to do? I wonder, will it all even fit in my belly?
Ichigo!
This is where he hits the Mordecai. I'll kill you!
So young, Sonny. Yeah!
Ichigo! Disintegrate!
actual, like,
Rodinini's black
fucking
dog!
attack animations?
Read through! Burn away!
In the cutscenes?
Claw out your throat!
Don't worry, the quality of the cutscenes will improve.
Stay out of
Capsoft
this when
is
you
very
hear
good
me.
with cutscenes.
This monster's mine!
Are you insane? He's too strong! He's beaten us for over 50 years!
Just go!
Yeah, but you
Please.
niggas didn't send the captain
Stay out of it!
or lieutenant. I think one of them niggas could have fucking
It's
dealt with it.
completely personal!
Oh, I'm gonna hate this flashback. I'm gonna hate this flashback if it flashes back right now. Cause fucking, I hate fucking Alex Lay's fucking Ukitake and his Shinji. Alex Lay, like, is so fucking, like, mid as a voice actor now. He's shitty fucking
Come on
shit
now, Sonny.
voice.
You're never
Something
going
I'm
to be
sick
able
and tired
to
of
beat
hearing.
me if all that you do is just keep running away.
Damn it! He's a lot stronger than the Hollows I fought before. But I have to win! He's the one that killed my mother! I swear! I'm gonna kill this guy!
So weak. So weak.
Die for love!
We're just starting! I'm still here! Come on!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I don't care
So this is
how
just,
strong you are! I'll do whatever it
I can't-
takes!
No.
And I'll cut that
Orchestral
ugly
version
mug
of
of yours
Die for Love?
into pieces!
Okay.
Guilt and vengeance are driving him. Right now, for the
For the
first time as a Soul Reaper, he's fighting for himself. What will happen if I help him win? Will Ichigo ever accept that? Stay out of it. If he wins because I help him, he'll never get over
out
it.
of it. Get over it, I mean.
And there's something else to consider.
What about his honor?
What about his honor?
If you were to help him now, then it's true that his life will be saved. But at the same time, I believe his honor will end up being damaged forever.
Who cares about honor?
Fucking garbage voice, man!
Does honor make if he's
fucking,
dead?
I miss Liam O'Brien.
And remember
that
this
nigga will
well.
come back
There are
anytime
two
Naruto
kinds
fucking
of
has a thing when he
battles.
will come back.
Each time
they
that we
just
seek
didn't
to
ask that
engage in a
nigga.
fight,
Owl.
we must understand its true
I
nature.
know he would have come back.
Whether it's a battle to protect life, or a battle to defend honor.
Fucking garbage!
Yes. Ichigo's honor is at stake.
Shitty Jinwoo voice
I have
from
to
Solo
let him
Leveling.
fight this
Can
one
you stop
alone.
fucking doing that in every role? It's
Stay out of
garbage.
it. Stay out of it. Stay out of it. Stay out of it. Stay out of it.
I don't think you can help it
Ichigo,
all though.
you better
Rukia.
not die.
You couldn't beat Fishbone D. I don't think you're ready for the
You're
big
just
nigga
so
that is Grand
young
Fish.
and impetuous. It's almost unbelievable. You anger far too easily. That anger blinds you.
Anger also
And that's not all it does. It dulls your sword as well. You're dead, son. But I'll say this for your sake. Out of all the nearly countless ones that I've faced in my time, you were the youngest, the most reckless, and the weakest Soul Reaper that I've ever fought.
Now it gets fun!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Not yet.
Does my blade feel like it's dull now? You know, maybe you're right about anger. But you see, Grand Fisher, you forgot one little thing. Even if what I have right now is a dull blade,
I'm my father's son!
to kill a bastard like you! You're dead, Grand Fisher! But I'll say this for your sake. In the short time that I've been a Soul Reaper, you are by far the worst and most disgusting hollow that I've ever encountered!
Let's just start it!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Okay, so they slowly just introducing you into mechanics, like with these, like with this section of the game, you know. I don't think anything would beat, you know, that original OST, you know, the
Hey,
like nothing beats
Rukia.
that, yeah.
What is it?
Oh,
Are your
okay,
Soul
they're using
Reaper
that as a
powers
motif
returning
for
yet?
this.
Well, listen, whether they
Clearly.
are or not, I need to ask something of you. Let me be a Soul Reaper for a little while longer. I want to become strong. That's all I want. To be incredibly strong,
The one thing I like
enormously
more about
strong.
like both the manga
then
and
I'll be
anime's
able to
version of
protect
this
people from the
is that
hollows.
he asks her this while
I'm gonna
facing
get
away while
stronger
she's sitting in his
and
closet.
kill that monster.
You know,
If I don't,
like that was a very good
I'll
choice.
never be able to face my mother.
Oh no. The anime had him do it in his room. The manga had him do it like fucking at the grave. Like while fucking he was like looking towards his mother's grave, and then she was just watching him from the distance. I mean, they could have if they wanted to, right? They could have. I'm glad they didn't fucking just, you know, just not be creative and fucking like not do their own thing, you know, and just relied on, you know, that soggy suit fucking like nostalgia that people have. Cause like I just like that way, the way they did that more. But it's not bad. I don't think it's bad. Like right, the way they did it, it's okay. Right, it's okay. They are clearly, you know, you can tell like they just running through this to fucking just, you know, tutorial this to you so you can fucking understand the actual fuck to play the game. The character I'm not looking forward to playing in the story mode is honestly Ryu, because like, he's a zoner, and I didn't fuck
What?
with his
No
playstyle when I
hollow
played
again?
with him.
Come on, what the heck is going on here? How many times has it been this week? Is that stupid pager broken?
Strange. It
So how was
doesn't
your day,
seem
though,
to
Craig?
be.
Give me a break.
I'm telling you, it's not broken.
Then what's the deal, huh? Is there another Soul Reaper around here who keeps beating the Hollows before we can arrive on the scene?
No. Soul Reapers have clearly defined territories, so I don't think that's the case, but... Again? It seems that a hollow has been discovered nearby.
Listen, there really better be one this time around.
I had such a fucking, like, chill day at work. I was not busy at all. Most of the day, like, all my coworkers, we were just switching in and out of the canteen and fucking auditorium.
After all that, no hollow, again. Ridiculous.
Like, there was really a stage today where, like, all of us were out at once.
You think it's my fault? I'm only relaying the orders that were sent to me on the Soul Pager. That's all.
Then fix the stupid piece of junk.
But at the same time, we had
Squabbling,
this whole weekend, we had like a very good
How
team.
very ugly. Good evening, Mr. Kurosaki. Miss Kuchiki.
You really pulled out with the Marlon Webb fucking...
Who are you? What's with the getup? Playing mad scientist?
Was it Marlon Webb?
Hold
Whoever
up.
the fuck like did the slide
How do you
thing?
know our names? Mr. Kurosaki, tell me. You can see spirits, can't you? What? No, that's crazy talk. There's a hollow coming.
It's true, right here. There's an order.
Oh, so it is the flip phone. It is the flip phone. Cool.
You can't even
I couldn't
sense
tell
it
if
yet?
it was the flip
Really?
phone from the angle.
And you call yourself a Soul Reaper?
The order disappeared.
Wait, who are you? Uryu Ishida, a Quincy, and I hate Soul Reapers. What? In other words, Ichigo Kurosaki, what I'm saying is, I hate you.
Everything about you. All good, all good. See you.
Are you going to follow me all the way home, Ichigo Kurosaki? Damn it. Busted. How long have you known? Ever since you and Orihime poked both of your heads into that classroom. Wow, good job. You're sharp. You allow your spirit energy to radiate with foolish abandon. What was that? You aren't able to sense the energy of others very well at all. Not even when they're right underneath your nose. The fact is, you didn't even notice me until today. Sorry, I confess. I'm terrible with names and faces. On the other hand, I was able to sense your rather unusual aura. Right from the very moment that I first arrived here at this school. And in addition, I was also aware that you became a Soul Reaper somewhere back in, what was it? Mid-May? I even know Rukia Kuchiki's true identity. That's? Yes. Reiraku, or spirit ribbons. They're manifestations of aura. A good Soul Reaper is able to see it right away. And a skilled Soul Reaper can even go so far as to touch it. If you were any good at all, you would have noticed mine. However, did you even know that a Soul Reaper's spirit ribbon is a different color? It's red. I am a Quincy. I have the power to kill hollows. Would you like to play a game, Ichigo, to see who's superior, a Soul Reaper or a Quincy? I'll show you. I'll make you see just how worthless you Soul Reapers truly are. A game? You and me? No way! What? Me? Fight you? Why should I? What's in it for me, huh? You've obviously got some issues with Soul Reapers. But that's between you and your psychiatrist. Oh, so you're afraid. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. I'm just saying that between you and me, there's no contest. As I recall, you got the Soul Reaper powers that you're currently using from Rukia, which makes you only a substitute Soul Reaper. To be completely frank, without her guidance, you can't even wipe your nose. What was that? All right. If that's the way you want it, you're on. I'll play your game.
I have a suspicious feeling, but we haven't seen the last of that Quincy person just yet. It's possible that you may need to become a Soul Reaper all of a sudden, so just in case, take this along.
It looks like Rukia's prediction was right on.
Just maybe. Just a thought.
Cone, you stay here and watch me as I kick this stupid guy's butt, okay? Let's hear exactly what the rules of this game are. We'll start with this. Recognize it? It's holobait. After I scatter it around, hollows will begin to converge on this town. Wait, what? Whoever is able to defeat the most hollows in the following 24 hours wins the game. Are we in agreement?
Are you kidding? Everybody in Katakuta Town will be in danger. What kind of sicko are you?
You know, you're really starting to bore me. There's no need to worry about any innocent bystanders. Because I'm going to kill every single hollow that shows up here. And if you really have the guts necessary to protect people from hollows, you'll say yes. And accept my challenge.
This nigga Uryu truly was on demon time.
I must show them how it's done. Dodge this! There! Here!
Well done,
and goodbye. Here I come. Well done, and goodbye. Here I come. All right, that's one. You know, if you don't get moving pretty soon, then you're going to be left behind. I will give you a word of warning. Listen close. Hollows will attack anyone who they sense possesses high spirit energy.
Some code to like break the game. Can you like just walk around, you know?
Wait!
All over the town.
As I suspected, he doesn't know. Too bad, Ichigo Kurosaki. Your family aren't the only ones with inordinate spiritual gifts. There are others close to you. Since you don't realize that, the outcome will be that you'll lose the game, crippled by your own despair. And then you'll undoubtedly come to realize just how unfit you really are on the far bank of our Rubicon.
You are truly a hating ass nigga. I forgot how much of a hater he was.
Damn!
Oh no.
Karin will be out of school by now. I bet. She probably went to play somewhere. But where? Where could she be? I've got to protect her. Crap. There's too much area to cover. And I'm too slow. So, how the hell am I supposed to find these hollows? How? Yeah. Cone, go and get whatever that phone thing is from Rukia.
What? Come on! Why should I do what you say? No way! Forget all that nonsense!
Damn it, just go get it!
Screw you!
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Damn, Chad is outside the Quickie Mart. I'm gonna grab her titties and put them in my mouth.
What? The message is gone? So soon? Ichigo's unusually fast today. Again? What is going on? Is this thing broken or something? There's no way that hollows could be appearing at this rate. What's going on? The number of hollows is exploding. What? What is it? What's happening here?
Not good. I can't kill them with one shot anymore. Something's wrong. There's so many. There are too many hollows, and my strength is beginning to wane. At this rate... No, why am I whining like this? I have no choice but to keep going. I can't lose. I can't. No way. I'm not wrong, am I?
Do you guys think like Eyes and them are like
Am I,
watching
Master?
from like a rooftop?
I
thinking,
swear
like,
that I will
I think like
revenge
he
you.
bit off way more than he can chew.
Oh, good morning, Chad. Where are we anyway? This isn't the school, is it? Where are we?
What, should they skip their entire thing of how they get the powers? Okay.
So, you're finally awake, huh?
So, who's that?
I don't know. But I think it just may be that he saved our lives. Come on. Orihime's awake now. Let's go and hear the rest of the story. Why do we suddenly have these strange powers? And what do they have to do with Ichigo?
Hold on. What? Ichigo?
Very well, but listen. First, try your best to remember it. Remember everything that you saw, and try to recall how you had to fight.
Yeah. I was attacked by something I couldn't see. Fighting to protect Ichigo's sister and the other kids got my blood boiling. And then I remembered the promise I made to my abuelo. I know, abuelo, I know. These big fists of mine aren't supposed to be used for hurting people. This mighty body of mine is for protecting people. I know that now. So please, I ask of you, give me the power that I need.
Again, like the odd piece also really good.
Yes.
It was crazy how
that's right.
fucking
A
this
monster
bitch
attacked us at school.
in the fucking manga was like, yeah, I want these niggas to rape you or Hime, and fucking then you will commit suicide after you fucking,
everybody
you know,
around.
you
And
know,
it even
strung
kept
up naked
Tatsuki.
in front of everyone.
And I thought that it was about time for me to try to protect her. From now on, I'll protect you. I'll show no mercy to anybody who tries to hurt Tatsuki. And then the fairies appeared, and they saved me.
They did save you.
And then, after that, I lost consciousness.
Wait, hold on.
What? You mean you don't believe me? Is the story really that incredible?
Of course it is. Soul Reapers? Hollows? I mean, do you really expect us to believe all that stuff without any kind of proof?
You deny it. But you've seen proof. That terrible and fearsome monster, the one with the hole in the chest that attacked you, that was a hollow. Before you reject my story, think of the fear and pain you experienced earlier, and deny that first, if you can. Ichigo Kurosaki. As a Soul Reaper, he has a rather extraordinary spirit energy, but his ability to control that energy is currently extremely limited. So, as a result of that, it simply flows right out of him, without any constraint at all. In fact, that energy is so concentrated that it can affect various other spirits as well. And the same can be said about the two of you. Think back for a moment. On many occasions in the past, you two have come in contact with Ichigo Kurosaki when he was acting in the capacity of a Soul Reaper.
I really hope I can go through Twitter and find out who the fuck like drew like these art pieces.
Your sudden
They're
supernatural
really
abilities.
I
I believe
hope
they
it's
lay
Kudo.
sleeping deep in
I
your
really
souls.
hope it's Kudo.
Coming in contact with Ichigo
If not Kudo,
Kurosaki
definitely
was what
Kubo.
caused your latent inborn powers
I
to
don't
be
think
activated.
it is Kubo though, cause like he wouldn't draw like his old style unless he really tried to, you know. I don't feel like he would have fucking if Kubo fucking like you know did these art pieces, he would have just done it with like you know the current Bleach style that he has.
Hado, number 4! Yakurai!
Oh, he's back.
Jeez. I can't shoot enough Kido. It's too weak. This hollow's a pig that's deflecting my shots. I've been in this Gigai for 2 months. Is this really all the strength that I've managed to gain back?
I miss you so much, Rukia!
Cone? It's gotta be Cone. Hold on. If you're in Ichigo's body right now, then that means that Ichigo's become a Soul Reaper.
Oh, by the way, I think that Ichigo wanted me to ask you about something. Rukia! Look out behind you!
Well, it looks like it's safe here too.
What? You scoundrel! You caused this mess! You started this contest just to kill everybody in town, didn't you?
Oh.
You might have.
So this was your doing.
I suppose I should say nice to meet you. This is the first time that we've spoken one-on-one. Rukia Kuchiki. You in Kurisaki's body. Yes, that's right. The fact is irrefutable. I can't deny that I started this contest. But even if that's the case, I don't intend to let anyone get killed. If Ichigo ends up running out of strength, then I will step in and protect the citizens with my life. So, while the Soul Reaper watches from the sidelines, I will protect everyone from the Hollows. If I can't do that, then this contest was for nothing.
You. What were you trying to prove?
Hey, Udio!
Ichigo!
I finally found you. If I could, I'd make you cry right now. But this fight is between you and me. So just stop talking about who can kill the most Hollows already. Come on, let's face off against each other now. So how's that sound, Udio? Say something, Udi.
Ichigo! Look there! What the heck is that? The cracks in the sky! They're gathering at one point!
Wait, that's not all. Take a closer look. The Hollows. They're all gathering at that point.
Wait, Udio! Look at how many of them there are! Think before you attack!
What? Are you scared, Ichigo?
What? I'm not!
If you're scared, watch from here. I won the contest. Over here, Hollows! The last Quincy, Uryu Ishida, will destroy you!
Last Quincy? What's he talking about?
200 years ago, the Quincy's were wiped out. All surviving Quincy's completely despise Soul Reapers. The origin of that hatred lies in their annihilation.
No.
200 years ago,
no, it doesn't,
nearly
Rukia.
all of the Quincy's perished
No,
at
it
the
doesn't.
hands of the Soul Reapers. But it was a very
That's what
difficult
you
choice,
assume.
even for the Soul Reapers. The Soul Reapers really had only one option at their disposal: to eliminate the Quincy's in order to prevent the collapse of the entire universe.
Universal statements.
In the Soul Society, the Soul Reapers are sometimes also referred to by another name: Balancers.
Oh my
An
God, it's
equal
like the
amount
theme.
of souls
It's
must be
balance.
maintained in the Soul Society and this world at all times. Do you know why that is? Because otherwise, the balance of the worlds shifts, bringing about destruction to the both of them.
Crazy.
It's the job of the Soul Reapers to adjust the number of souls in the two worlds, and thereby maintain order.
It's almost like we talk
The
about
souls that are
universal
released
themes.
by the Soul
But hey,
Society
though,
are accounted for
right?
by the Soul Reapers when they're once again
Naruto
born
surely beats
into
Ichigo in
earthly
the fight.
creatures. And in a similar fashion, the souls that die here are then returned
Just as
back
much
to the
as
Soul
Goku beats
Society by
Superman.
the Soul Reapers. The Same goes
But
for
fucking
Hollows.
4D God Goku though.
By entrusting the handling of the back-and-forth transfer of all the souls to the Soul Reapers, the Soul Society is able to monitor the number of souls, and in that way, they maintain the balance between the worlds. But then there was a wrinkle. The Quincy's appeared. You see, Quincy's completely eradicate Hollows. So when that happens, the balance gets upset. The souls that are released to this world don't ever return to the Soul Society again. The number of souls only increases in this world, which
Why is
makes
the
the
music,
whole
like,
universe tilt this way, and the Soul Society begins to spill into this world. Life and death are mixed together, creating chaos. In short, the collapse of the universe. A few years after the Quincy's were initially discovered, the Soul Society began pleading with them, basically begging them to let the management of Hollows remain entirely in the hands of the Soul Reapers. But the Quincy's stubbornly refused to agree to that idea. The number of Quincy's rapidly increased. The transfer of souls was disrupted. The situation quickly deteriorated to the point that the universe was on the verge of total collapse.
Huge.
So then, it was decided that the Quincy's must be eliminated. Tell me, do you believe that the Soul Reapers were cruel?
I don't know. I mean,
Mayuri was. Mayuri
how am I
really
supposed
was.
to say?
Damn it. I kill and kill, but their numbers only increase. Master.
The way they did the sequence in the anime was like pretty well animated, which I really liked. I know that because I rewatched it recently. In preparation for another video.
Is that Ichigo? Man, what a berserk way to fight against Hollows.
I know all about your story now. Were the Soul Reapers right, or was it the Quincy's? To be completely honest, I have no opinion on that. But I do know one thing. Who do you? You?
I don't care what happened to the Quincy's 200 years ago. I heard the story a long time ago from my master. It's a little more than just an old legend to me. That's not the reason why I fight. I'm not so sentimental that I'd hold that against you. When I heard the story of the fall of the Quincy's, I actually thought the Soul Reapers were right. Until I saw my master die before my eyes.
Am I supposed to go, like, do this fight longer? You know? Before, like, you know, I get to, like, certain dialogue points?
Because he was one of the last surviving Quincy's, my master was kept under constant round-the-clock surveillance. But nonetheless, Master kept arguing the case to the Soul Reapers that Quincy's were necessary. He thought of ways for both groups to fight together. Soul Reapers, in the peace of the Soul Society, are always slow to respond to Hollows in this world. He argued that it would be better to have a team of Quincy's in this world who would be constantly on the lookout for Hollows and able to deal with them quickly. But the Soul Reapers' reaction to that was always the same. They'd say, "Don't interfere with our work." So, my master was killed.
By Mayuri. he killed your master in
The
like
enemy that
the
day
most
was 5
vile,
large hollows.
not the most vile way possible.
It was obvious he was
But a pretty
no
vile
match
way.
for them without the help of the Soul Reapers. But as always, they were slow to arrive on the scene.
Pretty slow.
They showed up and defeated the hollows 2 hours after my master had started fighting. Master had been dead for an hour before they arrived.
If only you just soloed.
In the end, Master's philosophy was never able to get through to the Soul Reapers. If they'd listened, they'd been willing to embrace his ideas. If they had recognized the strength of the Quincy's, they would have been able to arrive in time to save him. And Master wouldn't have had to die. Do you understand, Ichigo Kurosaki? I must demonstrate it to you. I have to show you the strength that the Quincy's possess. Frankly, I don't want your help in this battle. You're a Soul Reaper, and I'm a Quincy. Our two ways of thinking are totally different. If you think that my way is wrong,
Okay. So the
then
game
please
itself
just watch from there.
negates you from being
I will be more than happy to demonstrate its effectiveness for you.
You talk too much!
It would be nice if they... I understand, like, it would have been, like, annoying for them to do it just for the scene. You know, just fucking, like, go back and, like, fucking change Ichigo's mouth flaps. Just so it, like, you know, gives off the illusion that he's fucking, like, keeping up with the conversation while the fight is going on, you know what I mean? I get why they didn't do it, though. It's, like, unnecessary effort. But it would have been cool.
The point is, your master's #1 desire wasn't to prove that the Quincy's are better than the Soul Reapers. He wanted both of them to fight together as a team. If we don't do that now, we may never get another chance. So Soul Reapers and Quincy's are as opposite as bookends. Fine. Fighting against overwhelming odds is still better when it's done back to back.
Back to back? But
back
how
against
so?
the wall. Gotta
You
keep
mean
it, y'all.
actually fighting together?
This is the
A
final
Quincy and a Soul Reaper? Side by
Soul
side?
Reapers and Quincy's, man.
Are you still hung up on that?
When
It's
two
kill or be
worlds
killed, and
collide
fighting alone is tough.
on the
We have no
inside.
choice. We have to help each other. Isn't survival
You
a
gotta
good enough
fight
reason
for
to
what's
overcome
right.
our differences?
To overcome your differences. This is Bleach.
I was born a human. I really don't even know all that much about Soul Reapers. I mean, I'm not doing this work because I like it. But I do want to defeat the Hollows.
Why?
I want to become the Soul King. Because I want to become the Soul King. Go on, give us your goal. Because that's what the anime community wanted for a decade.
Was killed by
you
a
know?
Hollow.
They want your goal.
Now do you finally get
It's
it?
almost like that's good
That's
enough.
enough reason by
As a
itself.
goal, you know?
It's not the only one.
It's almost like Spider-Man's driven for some
Becoming a
bullshit
soul
like that. Same
has
with
given me
Batman.
purpose.
You know?
Since that Hollow
they
killed my
bad
mother,
characters because they're
my
taking your
dad and
reactive,
sisters have had
apparently.
a really rough time.
You know how I know that? Because the
I
fucking
don't want anyone
a
else to
YouTube
have to
video
go
told
through
me.
that.
Because Ichigo's like that.
I don't want to see that again. So I fight
And
them.
Ichigo's a bad character.
I'm not a superhero or anything. It's not like I can protect everybody in the entire world.
If you
But
were
at the
Superman,
same
maybe.
time, I don't just
Not
want to
even
protect
maybe,
the few I
definitely.
can hold in my arms either.
That guy does that casually. He just chooses not
I
to
want
do
to
the whole
protect as many people
Because,
as
like,
I can.
Let the Flash and Batman do some things, you know?
Who do you?
Let them think that they'll
Whatever your reasons for
The Flash can do it too as well.
This contest that you challenged me to is endangering a whole lot of people. It was irresponsible. And for that, I won't forgive you. But now, we need to fight together. There are too many of these things to waste any more time. It's kill or be killed, so let's kill as many of these bastards as we can. I'll kick your butt later. How about it?
Jeez. You talk too much, too. But nonetheless, Ichigo, I understand. In other words,
If we don't survive this, then we won't be able to fight each other.
Hey man, you don't get to fight each other until the final arc. But
That's the idea.
don't worry about that.
But I'm still gonna
It will
make
happen.
you cry.
It does happen. Eventually. Someday. Maybe.
Just try it.
In the near future. If the
If
stars
you
align.
survive.
If the game sells well. If the game gets sequels. In the alternate universe. If the future wills it. I am forgetting the whole quote of that meme that we came up with. Me and my boys. Oh, I didn't level up. Shame. Maybe it's because I took too long. So why can't I just skip to this one? Why am I allowed to do that? Okay. I should have waited a second before hitting ready, because I do need to piss. Now I have time. I'll be back.
Huh? Wait, Ichigo. The Hollows. They're acting strange. They're all looking up at the sky. It's almost as if they're praying. Whoa! What is that? It's bigger than big! Is it a hollow too? What are we going to do? We can't fight that thing and the multitude of hollows. Shut up! We have no choice! Shoot!
Mr. Kurosaki, we've come to help you.
You're
I'm back.
Rukia's friend. Hat and clogs?
We'll take care of all the hollows around here. That way you, Mr. Kurosaki, can concentrate on fighting that guy. Go on. There's no time to talk right now.
It's coming through.
Okay, so this section is the Manos fight. I wonder if, like, it's gonna be, like, the full fucking, like, giant, like Komamura, so am I gonna fight just his legs?
What is it? Rukia? What is that huge hollow?
You just
That's
wild that Komamura
a
can't
Manos.
just go bonka and have a fist fight with the Manos if he
It's a
wants to.
giant hollow, formed from the conglomeration of hundreds of ordinary hollows.
Is Mexican coffee bussin' that they have an
Until
entire
now,
coffee store
I've
in
only
fucking
seen
Japan,
illustrations of it in
the
textbooks.
Bleach universe of all things?
That's Manos Grande. It's impossible. When that thing appears, the Royal Special Task
it's
Force
black and
has
red.
to
I can
come
tell
and deal
Taguchi
with
didn't
it.
work on this game.
That thing,
He's
it's way
the-
beyond the abilities of
Hatred
one
for black
Soul
and red
Reaper.
is crazy. If Taguchi
No
was
way.
involved, that would be shitty black and white.
How are we
you know?
supposed to fight that? It's pointless to try to think about how we ought to go about fighting that thing. To beat that guy, we just have to cut, and cut some more. There's no other way.
That's my
Let's
go.
go! Uryu! Wait! Ichigo!
I love this joke in the manga.
Ichigo, stop! You can't fight that thing! Urahara,
Don't
what are
worry,
you doing?
Rukia.
Do you
My
want
sword
Ichigo to
has
get
no
killed?
pathetic attacks.
No.
Then move! We have to stop him! Ichigo can't beat that!
I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm very sorry, Miss Kuchiki. Please, just watch quietly. This battle is absolutely necessary.
It's almost like Urahara and Aizen were planning things. And Aizen was like, yo, this thing is putting Rukia on ball.
Binding spell. My body. I can't.
That is for you.
Hey man, if
And for
Cone
him as
ran up
well.
and kicked that thing in the face, bro, I'm sure Cone could have won. Now we got this. We got this. We got this. You know, it's just a giant battle, right? Just a little bit
Not
annoying.
good. I can't do enough damage with this. Come on, Ichigo. Control your spirit energy. Let it build up and then release it at maximum output.
So you have big Getsuga Tensho?
Well,
A really,
I've
really
never
big
really
Getsuga Tensho?
controlled my spirit energy before. What? I don't believe it. How do you even fight against hollows?
How the hell
Sword
should I
goes
know
slash.
that? Controlling spirit energy basically means just turning it on and off, right? But there's no faucet. How am I supposed to control its flow? If I'm giving off a lot of spirit energy, then maybe it's on full blast all the time.
So what he's saying is that his spirit pressure is like a
Blast
tap
all the time?
that's open all the time.
Well,
And when you
that
close
would
the
explain
tap,
a lot of things. But the idea of all his energy pouring out all the time doesn't seem to bother him even a bit. Good grief. Is he really that stupid? What? His spiritual pressure is rising?
Zero. Is he actually going to discharge it here? Run. Quickly. If it hits you, then there won't be anything left. Just go. Run, Ichigo!
Ichigo! That sound. Sympathetic resonance. And what's this abnormal spiritual pressure? Ichigo is accumulating energy. The sound I'm hearing, it's like some kind of a giant magnet pulling particles of iron out of sand or something like that. It all makes sense. No matter how much spirit energy one has, if it's left to continuously spill out, it all drains away. If he can't even control his spirit energy, then he must have an incredible amount to do what he does. So if Ichigo's spirit energy was constantly contained, the pressure would skyrocket. Then, if he suddenly released it all at once...
Getsuga Tensho! Huge.
This is impossible. Ichigo, cut the Menos all the way from head to toe.
So am I understanding that like this
Menos
entire
is
sequence is just a
retreating.
cutscene, there's no fight? Is that why you can skip it? You know, then maybe you could have just made the other fucking like, you know, cutscene before this longer. You know what I mean? Instead of making it a separate fucking thing.
What a guy. I don't know how, but somehow he managed to chase away that behemoth.
What the... What's going on? I can't move. What the heck? What's happening?
Oh, they at least did the effect in some way.
The
That's
Zanpakuto
cool.
is losing its integrity. All that spirit energy released at once. Is it out of control? I better do something. Ichigo! It's flowing into me. Is this Ichigo's spirit energy?
The visualization and color
And
work
what Soul
in this
Reapers
anime
do
is really good for
is
this,
materialize spirit
this,
energy
like,
from their own souls into a
sequence.
Zanpakuto.
Like it's really good.
Quincy's, on the other hand, gather random ambient aura, coat them in their own spirit energy, and then materialize them as spirit weapons. My spirit weapon, Kojaku, the Lone Sparrow, grew more powerful because Ichigo's aura poured from his Zanpakuto at my touch.
There's probably like one dude that remembers that shit.
I can't
called the
maintain
fucking
its
Lone
weapon
Sparrow.
form. It's
like
going
one
to
fucking
explode.
Guy. I don't think anyone refers to these fucking bows as their actual
That this
name.
can work.
Because like, really, who cares? It's just a
Ichigo's
fucking
excess
life. It's
aura.
just a bow ratio.
I'll steal it, focus it, and release it over and over again. I'll keep doing it until his aura level stabilizes.
What are you doing? What? I don't know what you're doing, but stop it! Your arms are getting torn to shreds!
Shut up. I told you, I hate Soul Reapers. Before, you said to me that if we don't both survive, then we can't fight each other. Live so I can beat you up, Ichigo Kurosaki.
And beat you up he does.
And you can hit me too, okay?
And hit you he does.
Ichigo Kurosaki asked me to join forces with him. I'm sorry, Master. You see, I knew that you never actually hated Soul Reapers.
You hated
and that your
wife.
dearest wish was for us to join forces with them and work together. I think that maybe I was trying in some way to forget my weakness. My weakness in not risking my own life to help you when you needed it the most. And by placing all of the blame on the Soul Reapers, I tried to forget my own shame. Master, today I will help a Soul Reaper. I wonder, can you forgive me?
The voice acting of the scene is great.
Master.
The audio cutting is annoying me.
How can I
it's just
punch
a
someone who
PS4
looks
thing.
so
It's definitely a
miserable?
fucking PS4 thing.
Damn it.
Menos appeared and it was defeated. I'm sure that this information won't take long at all to make its way back to the Soul Society.
I do think Aizen is watching this brick right
Ichigo.
now.
Where is the target axis?
It's not confirmed.
So, to where exactly are we being sent anyway?
We're moving out. Release the Hell Butterfly.
Byakuya sounds like he's sick and tired of Renji shit. Like this nigga's really asking, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Hold on. Capture or kill, huh? This isn't a job for a Soul Reaper, is it?
Sometimes. There has to be a fucking difficulty slider. There has to be.
Whew, we barely made it. In time for class. Hey, do you think you could move away from the door? I just need to pass by. Sorry. Hey, who do you?
There's probably someone out
Just
there
let me
like,
pass,
yo,
will you?
can like, I get to play as Uri with the bandages on his hands.
What are you staring at?
Those wounds. You got them trying to help me suppress my spirit energy. Isn't that right?
Cut it. I haven't fallen so low as to need a Soul Reaper's pity. Are you done? I'm quite busy. See you.
That idiot.
Don't be too concerned. It really wasn't your fault. He brought those wounds upon himself.
Okay, Rukia, just don't give
What
a
do
fuck
I
about
care?
that guy.
It's not bad enough for me to
Fucking
worry
bitch.
about.
Huh? Whoever said that you were worried? I thought I told you not to be concerned.
You.
I love that little fucking chuckle from Michelle.
What's the matter, Yoruichi? Looks like it could rain, huh? Here's some milk.
I wonder if the same
Cut
fucking
the
like,
act, Kisuke. I know that you know that.
okay, it's not.
They are here.
Yeah, I see. Well then, would you like to discuss it before or after your milk?
It is not the same voice actor. Unless, like, maybe I need to hear them talk a bit more, you know? Then I'll know. It doesn't sound like the same voice actor, though. Okay, end of Substitute Shinigami.
After encountering the Soul Reaper, Rukia Kuchiki, Ichigo Kurosaki gained the power of the Soul Reaper.
Did they really have that guy read this in English?
He would go on to defeat several Hollows with Rukia, living the life of the substitute
Hey
Soul
man,
Reaper.
I'm glad he got his bag. I don't think there wasn't I don't think there wasn't a need to not read up this, but cool, you know, cool.
Ichigo met Uri Ushida, descendant of the Quincy clan, wiped out by the Soul Reapers.
Wiped out
They defeated
by the
Amenos
Soul
Grande,
Reapers.
a threat under
Amenos
the Royal
Grande,
Special
yes.
Task Forces jurisdiction.
At least the title cards are cool.
This exploit caught the attention of the Soul Reapers in the Soul Society.
In the society.
Having observed this battle, Rukia sensed an impending danger looming on the horizon.
I like how I'm watching this is like fucking like 10 frames per second. The power of the PS4.
And yet, this crisis would
Presentation-wise,
arrive at the
good.
doorstep much sooner than she could have ever
I
imagined.
do just think that this is wasting my time, not gonna lie, cause like, fucking, that was what like I just experienced, you know? I guess someone needed to get the flashback out of their system. You know, like when you're watching a Naruto movie and you fucking like, count how many times they do a fucking flashback. Yes, I did do that with my buddy. I think the highest count for one of the movies was like fucking 40 times. Like, it's like, you know, like, they, like, in a Naruto movie, they, like, fucking, like, show you the shit on screen, and then fucking show you that shit again, like, 2 minutes later, and it's like, yo,
Rukia.
you didn't need to fucking,
Dinner
like, do
time.
that, just run the movie, like, I understand you're fucking stalling for time, but fuck.
Are you kidding me? Seriously? She took off again?
Like, fucking Naruto's anime was really egregious with its fucking, you know, its flashbacks.
Rear conformity, 113. Nerve union rate, 88.5.
And it's not an issue with
Are you
the fact
serious?
that, you know, like, they didn't
You
have
mean
time
she's
fucking
really in a
making things. When
Gigai?
it comes to a movie, they had
You know,
time.
The visual
They just
department's
fucking
information
needed
wasn't
to get
very
it out of
good,
their
but
system.
Rukia Kuchiki, we found you.
Love, romance, I think that stuff's boring.
Except when it comes
Feelings
to
of
Renji.
attachment, affection, friendship, it's all boring.
Except when it comes to Renji.
If eventually I must leave this place, friendship and affection will only make it difficult. And then there's jealousy. None of them are necessary emotions for a Soul Reaper to have. They're burdensome, Rukia Kuchiki. I believe that I may have stayed too long in this world.
You know what I think the real
You're
thing
quite
that's bothering
right.
her? It's because she knows that Soul Society doesn't have straws.
But then,
and
there
she
is an
got
upside to
destroy
all
in the
this.
world of the living.
You see, because you stayed too long, You
And
at least
just,
got
by
to
the
live
way,
for a
the
little
only
bit
reason
longer
I'm
than
making
you would
this
have been able
sword
to
joke in the
otherwise,
first place
Rukia.
is because I'm rewatching Bleach with a buddy, and we're
Renji.
like almost done with Soul
Renji
Society,
Ibarra?
and there's not been one
Hunters
singular
from the Soul
scroll
Society
in
are nipping
sight.
at your heels right now.
And we made that
And you're
joke
telling
at the
me that you're
beginning of
so
the
lost in
rewatch.
thought that you didn't even notice it?
So we've been
I
hyper
realize
focused
that you're
on
an
whether or
Ikigai,
not someone's gonna
but
use
it
the
only
sword
took you a
Soul
couple of
Society.
months to completely lose your edge.
Because of the juice box shit, you know? That's where that joke came from.
Talk, Rukia. Tell me where he is. Where's the human who stole your powers?
I do think, I don't know what's
What?
the name of Renji's voice
What are
actor,
you
but I think he
talking
still
about?
does as good of a job.
Just
as
because
Deku did.
I'm in a Gigai, that
He's a good
doesn't
voice
mean my
actor.
powers
I
were
wish I
stolen.
heard him on more series.
And how dare you
Like,
even
he's never like
suggest that a
voiced
human
main
could...
characters anymore, you know?
It was a human.
I shouldn't say main characters, important characters, you know?
I see. So that's the reason why you have that
I
expression
also
on
just
your
like
face.
that old photo that he fucking has of himself where he's got like the fucking perm that's just peak.
You were taken in by the illustrious and noble Kuchiki clan. Rukia Kuchiki, you were trained to be a Soul Reaper! You're not allowed to wear a human expression. That's not okay! Isn't that right, Captain Kuchiki?
Byakuya, brother.
The transfer of Soul Reaper abilities is a seriously grave offense. The High Ones were kind enough to entrust us with the execution, rather than it being handed off to the punishment force. Now, tell us where the human is, Rukia. We want the human who captured you and stole your powers. We need to get our hands on him so we can kill him. Don't try to protect him. You know, don't you? My sword strokes, you didn't evade them. I let you evade them. This time, I'll cut you.
So, two armed men teaming up to go against one defenseless girl. How sad. What is this world coming to anyway? Let me tell you, that kind of thing really makes me mad.
Ah! And just who are you?
Who could you be?
Just a classmate. One that hates Soul Reapers.
Stop your incessant yapping, Four Eyes. I'm asking you a question here. Now answer me. Who are you?
What was that now? I'll be glad to answer you. I'm a classmate of Rukia's. One who hates Soul Reapers.
Come on now. That's not what I asked you.
I'm Uryu Ishida. Nice to meet you.
I don't care who you are. I'm not paying my taxes.
But don't read too much into it. I just thought that you had a right to know. That's all. You're a Soul Reaper, but even if that's the case, I think that you ought to know the name of the one who kills you.
That does it. So now, you're dead meat!
I like to believe that Byakuya just took fucking Uryu down. I can't be giving fucking Renji a W. You can't be giving Renji a W. The fight in the blower was cool though. It was very cool. I really liked that episode.
No,
that was one fight I just wasn't
it's
expecting.
Rukia's in trouble!
Yeah, what are you doing? Come on, for real! Get off of me!
Look at this, you idiot! She left a really short note. This can't be any kind of good. And come on,
You know what's
seriously,
peak? It's like
didn't you
my
even
homie
notice it
had
at
that
all?
exact fucking MP4 back in the
What's
day,
this?
and I used to use that when I
deserted
fucking
us.
like got
I just
detention
know that she
to
has.
watch Bleach on. So this actually
Why?
really mattered to me.
Why didn't
You know,
you
I
even
guess it's
bother
really
to say
meta.
anything?
How am I supposed to know? Oh, I'm crushed. I was even here when she just waltzed right out the door and left. But she just abandoned me without even offering me a single word of explanation at all. Oh, the pain.
What? What's written on here? What the? I must go. Don't try to come looking for me, and don't waste your energy on worrying about me. Make sure that you burn this letter after you've finished reading it, and if you can, try to stay hidden. Lie low for a little while. What is this all about? It doesn't even say the reason why she left.
you understand? All right, listen to me very closely. Here's what you gotta do. Burn the ladder and make sure
Also,
you
imagine
remain
like
hidden.
Ichigo didn't
We're in
choose to come
danger
up,
here.
like pull up and fucking
It must be.
like
It just makes sense. There's some kind of
Uryu
trouble
was
going
actually
on
the
between
Lost Witch. Like
Rukia
imagine
and
if
the
that was
Soul
the case.
Society.
Like they would have just murked that guy
And I
then and
bet in
there.
order to keep us from getting involved in any of the trouble, she just went off all by herself. Maybe
I really liked the facial expressions that fucking like Tamsoft did for this game. Like, it did a very good job at like recapturing them.
Listen, don't jump to any wild conclusions. I mean, we don't really have a clue what happened. Letting our imaginations run amok isn't gonna help with the situation one bit.
Ichigo?
Come on, Cone. I'm gonna go Soul Reaper and find Rukia. Follow me.
You're gonna go Bleach, bro?
Okay. So, how are you gonna become a Soul Reaper?
Crap! That's right. I can't become a Soul Reaper without Rukia's help.
Hello. Looks to me like you have a problem.
You're...
So, may I be of any assistance to
They
you?
didn't want to animate him sitting on the windowsill.
One of my best customers is in trouble. I'll make an exception this once and do this on credit.
You see? What did I tell you, huh?
He's strong. I couldn't stop him. I wasn't even able to move at all.
Now, the time has come to finish this. Reflect on your stupidity and die. I'm Renji Abarai. You should know that I'm the one who killed you. Nice to meet you! What? Hey,
I did
who
say,
are
like,
you?
Made an attempt to, you know, do the fucking...
My name's Ichigo
smoke pressure
Kurosaki.
effect
I'm the
from
one
anime.
who's gonna beat your ass.
You know the old one.
Nice to meet you.
The better one. Like, they tried to recreate that in the Blood War recently, and I just... Like, I know a lot of people praised it, but, like, I don't think it was done as well as, like, it was back in the day. Like, I think it was good. Don't get me wrong. I just don't think it was done as well as, like, you know, Abe did it. But, like, they'll improve with the next time when they do it again. Because they definitely will. I don't know for what character in particular they'll do it for.
Shihakusho? Who are you? What unit are you with? And where'd you get that ridiculously oversized Zanpakuto?
Ichigo, you fool! Why did you come?
Yes, I see. Now I know who you are. Should have guessed. You must be the human who stole Rukia's powers!
Okay.
What are you gonna do about it?
I'll kill you!
I can sneak too easy.
This is honestly the first time I've played Red here.
Where are you?
Oh, wow.
Too weak.
Am I gonna lose to Reggie? Is Reggie gonna be the first guy to beat me though?
Sabimaru! Look, there stands... Yes! Dinner is served! What? No way. You mean you're still able to move right now? Excellent. After all, it's hardly any fun whatsoever, butchering a crippled pig. Come on then. Let's see what you've got. Go ahead. Start swinging your sword. What about this?
open book.
I imagine this is how fucking Reggie retells the story to Ichika.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Hey, question for you. What's your Zanpakuto's name?
Huh? Name? It doesn't have a name. Wait, you're saying that you named your Zanpakuto?
Really? You can't even ask your Zanpakuto what its name is. And despite that, you really think that you can fight me as an equal? You're 2,000 years too early! I'll end this! Is that it? Take this! You're mine! I can see you! Get serious! Gotcha! Take that! Here it comes! Into it! Yes! Is that it? This is too easy! Not so bad! Take this! Here it comes! I'll cut you down! Dodge it if you can! I'll cut you down!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
It feels strange playing Ichigo.
No! What's wrong? You got slow all of a sudden. You know, I'm pretty sure that I can take you apart!
Incredible. I can't believe this. Spiritual pressure is absolutely flooding right out of him.
Let's finish it. This ends in victory for me!
Still here! Dodge it if you can! Now close it! Serious! That hurts! Is that it? Take this! Is that it? Get serious! Get serious! Yes. Here comes that it. Too weak. I'll finish you with this. That it. Still serious. What about this?
I lost to Reggie. I fucking lost to Reggie. That's crazy. Imagine.
Look, there stands. Yes, Skinner. This can't be happening.
Like fuck, this Ichigo's limited. Ichigo's really fucking limited. Fuck what the fuck he can do. I mean, it makes sense, but like, people really did want to play this Ichigo online. Some people, right? And fucking like my one buddy that fucking told me that like a bunch of people said that shit on Reddit. I just liked him, like, cause he said to me like the words of fucking, they want to play as the Ichigo they grew up with. I'm like,
Who are you?
Grew up with that whole fucking like Ichigo
What
though.
unit are you with? And where'd you get that ridiculously oversized Zanpakuto?
Ichigo, you fool! Why did you come?
Yes, I see. Now I know who you are. Should have guessed. You must be the human who stole Rukia's powers!
What are you gonna do about it?
I'll kill you! We're just starting! Is that it? I'm still here! Get serious! Come on! Here it comes!
fuck,
can
man.
see you! That hurts ya! That is! Let's go! You're like an open book! What about this?
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I just supposed to do like fuck all damage. This is fucking Ichigo.
Hey, question for you. What's your Zanpakuto's name?
Huh? Name? He doesn't have a name. Wait, you're saying that you named your Zanpakuto?
Really? You can't even ask your Zanpakuto what its name is. And despite that, you really think that you can fight me as an equal? You're 2,000 years too early!
We're just starting! Still here! Dodge it if you can! Cut you down! Stop! Too easy! That is! We're just starting! There! Take this! We're just starting! Here comes! Get serious! Get serious! We're just starting! Still here! What about this? Dodge it if you can!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Not now!
What's wrong? You got slow all of a sudden.
You know, I'm pretty sure that I can take you apart!
Incredible. I can't believe this. Spiritual pressure is absolutely flooding right out of him.
Let's finish it. This ends in victory for me!
Too weak! I'm still here!
I forgot about the fucking super armor!
Sabimaru! Look, there stands... Yes! Dinner and
What? No way. You mean you're still able to move right now? Excellent. After all, it's hardly any fun whatsoever, butchering a crippled pig. Come on then, let's see what you've got. Go ahead, start swinging your sword.
We're just starting! Take that! That's what I'm talking about! Dodge it if you can! Come on! I'll cut you down!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I do want the fucking 100% on that though. But fuck, this Ichigo is just ass to play with. Fuck, I can't wait to get to Soul Society. This is where the effort starts fucking going up.
What happened? Wait. Did he get me?
You're slow, even to fall.
Was I cut from behind? From the front? I don't know. Ow!
Byakuya!
It's been a long time since I saw him in action. He's still peerless. I could only catch a glimpse of the second stroke. Really just a blur. I never saw him draw his sword at all. I never saw him sheath it either. And I know him very well indeed. But the boy, he probably doesn't have a clue. I bet he doesn't even know what hit him. But still, what was that abnormal spiritual pressure of his?
It's strange.
What's the matter, Renji?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I didn't need your help, though. I could have handled that one all by myself.
Come now. Even I get rusty if all that I ever do is watch.
No. Not this man.
Ichigo. Let go of me, Renji! Ichigo's...
Just forget about him. Face it, the boy is dead. Don't make things any worse for yourself by crying over a corpse. Listen to me. If you so much as lay one finger on him, they're gonna add 20 years to your sentence.
I don't care. I got Ichigo into this. It's my fault. He was killed all because of me. What's wrong with going to him? After all, he gave his life for me.
Even though your punishment would end up being increased, you truly feel that you must go to this boy. Do I have that right? I understand, Rukia. This child, I see it. He looks very much like him.
I'm dead. I look like somebody? Listen, you better not keep telling the story when I'm not around. You hear?
Let go, boy.
No way. He's still able to move? Impossible. I don't understand. How can his will be so strong?
So, you must not want to keep it, that hand of yours.
I always thought that line was very hard.
What are you
know,
doing?
the fucking
You're human.
you must not want to keep that hand of
How dare you
yours.
touch my brother Shihakusho! You need to know your place, boy.
Boy.
What?
Let us go, brother. The boy's actions have awoken Rukia Kuchiki from a slumber and stirred me to action.
What the fuck is with the dress there?
Come along and bring me to the Soul Society.
What the fuck is with the dress there? Why is it with my
There.
pants?
I shall humbly pay the price for my crime.
Wait! What are you saying, Rukia?
Come on. Just give up already. Stop flailing about. And die quietly like a good little boy.
Why would you even bother to sully your blade any further on him? And soon, he will breathe his last breath anyway. Come now, let us go, brother.
Wait! Rukia! Quit joking around! Hey! Look at...
Be still! Move even 1 inch from that spot. Just one. Try coming after me. Do that, and I will never, ever forgive you. You don't have very long to live. Just lie there now, and try to think of
I think they did a
happier
good job
times.
with this scene. They did a good job recreating it.
Very well. If that's how it is, we won't finish him. With 2 mere strokes, I shattered his Konpaku vitals, the soul chain, and the soul sleep, which means he's as good as dead. And if he does manage to survive, he will have no more power, no portion of your spirit energy, much less the stolen Soul Reaper power will remain. Renji.
Sir! Kaijo, release!
I can't talk. I can't move.
The visuals really improved.
Rukia. She saved me again.
No! This isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on! What am I fighting for?!
Pain. Heaviness. Cold. Hurts. It really hurts.
Okay, so this is where we get the Soul Society intro song. So when the fuck do you actually get to your Die for Love? Is that like at the end of the game? Like I'm talking about like see the opening with that. He said Bleach. He said the name of that show in that song. That's awesome. Take what you're in. Death and strawberry, the brave and the only will to believe. Calling me, the shrieking sorrow, ghost inside of me. Taguchi Rain, once again.
Looks like the rain has stopped.
The Taguchi Rain has stopped. That was decent. That was decent. I'm interested to see how much they're gonna kick it up. You know? Oh, I got a trophy. Cool. I'm very interested. I know fucking Tamsoft are good at cutscenes. Like, I did fucking stress that enough when it came, when my homie was talking about the cutscenes of this game. I'm like, no, they are good at that shit. They are very good at it. Right? It's just, this game is long, so they have to fucking prioritize some shit. I think this is the longest game out of, like, anything that they fucking, like, have made before. Like, when it comes to, like, you know, it's, oh, I had to click the button. When it comes to fucking the story mode shit. I guess it's definitely their longest fucking game.
Renji Abarai and Byakuya Kuchiki, assassins sent from the Soul Society. Ichigo held his own after Renji defeated Uryu, but was helpless against the Byakuya.
I like how the cutscene doesn't fuck the frame rate, but like, you know, watching the cutscene replay like this fucks the frame rate. Like hard.
Ichigo solicited the help of Kisuke Urahara, undergoing a 10-day training regimen in the hopes of obtaining a new power and ultimately rescuing Rukia Kuchiki.
Okay, I have like a real question. Is like the dude that like fucking is like doing the dub like this thing, you know, this
Man he
section,
met during the training is
actually
inner
Japanese,
existence
right? Or
taught him
is
a
just
certain
like a
truth.
dude doing an accent?
This allowed Ichigo
Right?
to
Because
seek
like I would
out
assume
the
that a
Soul Reaper
Japanese
power
guy
within him
can at
and
least
regain
fucking
his
pronounce
strength.
Kisuke's name properly. I guess like this is just a PS4 problem, that the frame rate drops specifically on these sequences. But like when the cutscene plays normally it's fucking like regular. Like 60. But just for these, it's apparently too much to handle.
In the meantime, Orihime, Chad, and Uryu all underwent their own training in order to rescue Rukia. The four of them completed their training. Throughout the guidance of Yoruichi, invaded the land of Soul Reapers, the Soul Society. Each arrived with a new strength, a steel resolve, and a Sullivan bow.
No, like
etched
honestly,
in their
on like
hearts.
my Bleach rewatch, I've grown a lot of like fucking appreciation for Momo as a character from like Soul Society. Like I really have. Like no joke. Like the meme like before like the game came out was that like we're gonna beat our one homie's ass with fucking Momo, right? Because none of us like Momo. But like I've grown an appreciation for her after rewatching Soul Society. Like I've really gained an appreciation for her. Like and I always like fucking rewatch Bleach, but like for the first time in a while, right, since the Blood War like was announced, I hadn't rewatched Bleach, and fucking I've just gained a lot of appreciation for the type of character that Momo is. Like honestly.
What?
Like no joke.
What's that?
It's coming down. Move everyone back.
Oh no,
Now.
not the goat, not the Central
Yes,
46
sir.
laser.
It's coming right at us! Run!
That guy's running his ass off.
Oh no!
We have no choice. Infuse it with all the spirit energy
I
you've
guess
got.
they can cliff notes you for like this beginning section.
No!
You know? Because the idea is for you to fucking go and watch the anime to actually like get back this shit.
Ichigo. He's always had that look on his face. Ever since.
Because like my one homie was
rainy
like, yo,
day.
would you want the fucking game to be like fucking the Storm games where it just one-to-one recreates the story? And I'm like, you know, like the thing with the Storm games is the Storm games like when you talk to people that watch Naruto,
Two Soul Reapers
that
came from the
is
Soul
what
Society into
their
our
definition
world,
of what Naruto
leaving
was.
Ichigo wounded
Right?
and
Because
taking
fucking
Rukia
like what they
back with them.
describe as being really
She
good
was accused
was
of
not
apparently
what the
breaking a
anime's
serious
counterpart
rule
was.
from
The,
her
was the
world,
Storm games. Like the
which
Storm
should
games is a
follow
bit
them
like
to
it's a
make
better
sure
version
they'd
of the story than
spare
what the
Ichigo.
manga and the anime was. Like in all honesty.
After that, when Rukia had disappeared, everything in our world just went on more or less
Tatsuki!
peacefully, just like it usually does. It was as if the girl called Rukia had never even been here, like
The
she
first
never
place.
came in the first place. But it felt really weird. After all, there was no doubt that she had been a dear friend of ours.
You know, I like that
Thank
they
you,
had
Orihime.
Orihime fucking like explain this shit.
Something in Ichigo's eyes changed
You know.
on that day. From then on, they showed his resolve, his wish to do something for Rukia. Seeing Ichigo like that, I found a new resolve too.
Because Orihime was the reason they went to Soul Society in the first place, and that's something they really skipped in the original anime because Abe just didn't like Orihime. Which, you
What a
know,
tiny patch
would
of
be a
sky.
perk of, like, getting a remake. But at the same time, like I said earlier, I've already experienced 10 years of original Bleach.
What's this?
I don't want to experience another fucking 10
The
years of
sky
original Bleach
is
until I get fucking
glowing.
new content, like, post-original Bleach. Like, until we get out of the way, right? Then fucking, you know, like, I would prefer, like, they did Can for Your Own World, and then came back after Can for Your Own World to do fucking, you know, original Bleach. Because, like, fucking, I would want them to, like, do, like, you know, like, the 3 Can for Your Own movies is what, like, I expect them to do. And then come back and fucking
Stay together.
do, like, let's say Substitute Shinigami.
The cannonball melted.
And then fuck off from there to go
its
into,
wreckage
you know,
is
Spirits of
tangled
Ever With
around us,
You and,
but
like,
it
the other
won't
novels.
last.
Like, as movies,
Soon
as, like,
now,
a
it
side
will
thing.
swirl and disappear.
While those other things
If
are
we're
going
separated
on. Or,
when
like,
that
you know,
happens, we'll
get to,
all
like,
be
certain
hurled
points
in
in the
different
remake,
directions
and
by
then
the
fucking
vortex.
just have, like, a full season of just the, you know, the novel content. Which I think would be cool. And no, it is the same voice actor for the original Yoruichi.
It has begun.
Like, it is the
Grab
exact same
someone
voice actor.
close to you and hold on.
It's just
Don't
delivery
get
of, like, the earlier
separated.
line. You have a mile for Ganju? I mean, he is important.
Chad!
Chad!
Ichi, go.
Okay, listen. You won't have to hit people on your own account anymore. But in return,
Oh, okay, they go through this.
you have to hit people to help me.
Yes, that's right. The promise that I made you when we just got to
I do
know
find
each
it
other.
funny though how fucking
From that
the
day,
dude that used to voice
I
Chad
promised that I'd
and
use my
fucking
fists to help
Ichigaya
you.
basically had the same
If you want
dynamic
to break
in
into the
Tenjo
Soul
Tenge
Society in order to
as fucking
save Ruki
Ichigo and fucking
Kuchiki,
Chad do
then
in
I
Bleach.
promise you this too.
Fucking bomb
I'm
it.
gonna fight by your side,
Soichiro?
Ichigo. We trained for 10 straight days. Yoruichi pushed us, all so that we'd be able to help you out. Uryu was training too, although somewhere else far away.
I mean, Uryu never gets
And
stronger.
now the time has come,
gets fitting
and we
equipment.
finally
Who was
arrived here. But
Like in the Blood
at
War,
this rate,
that guy is exactly as strong as Uryu from the beginning of the series. He just has better equipment. He has Yua's blood. That's his equipment.
Don't worry, he'll be all right. But if you hope to encounter him again on the ground, you'd better think of a way to save yourselves.
No! Orihime!
Ichigo!
What about the Chidambo fight? What the fuck about the Chidambo fight? Like, what about that? Cause like we saw that is in the game. Like, what about the Chidambo fight though? Cause like, shouldn't you have done that first, you know, and like done like the world building shit? You know, it's I guess like, you know, maybe they just wanted you to fucking like go back and like, you know, experience that in the actual anime. I do wish they got fucking
Whoa.
you
They're shooting
know,
off in
the
different
guy's
directions.
name. David Lodge back as fucking Kenpachi.
Which one is
But I
it?
do like
The
Patrick
strongest
Scheitz's
one.
Kenpachi.
Which
Like I
could
think he's a
it
very
be?
good Kenpachi. David Lodge is just my perfect Kenpachi.
Captain
Same
Tsunaki!
with the Japanese voice actor.
We have
I think
no
both of them
choice.
do about as equal as a job as one another.
Let's go search over there.
Cause I just can't get the vibe from Patrick Scheitz's Kenpachi, like, you know, with the fucking, with David Lodge had, you know, the quit your quivering, when he fucking would do the voice and, like, shit, which is, like, awesome, like, that's an iconic line to me, like, and it will always be, it's the first thing, like, he fucking says, like, when he pulls it to Ichigo, it's like, why are you shaking? You know, that bullshit, fucking, like, I'll even make you get the first hit, like, that shit, it's cool.
Oh no, Ichigo! Close quarters combat!
Orihime, are you all right, Orihime?
What? Uryu.
Sorry, I'm not Ichigo. I'd say that we got pretty lucky. We landed here when there's no one else
Didn't even
around.
model her fucking like other outfit.
Really?
Understandable. It just kinda a waste of time for them to fucking go with a campaign that specific model.
Be careful. You were injured in the crash. I gave you first aid with the bandage that I had.
You did? Thank you, Uryu.
I'm sorry. You used your powers to protect me. If you'd been by yourself, then you wouldn't have gotten hurt.
You think so? As clumsy as I am, I probably would have gotten hurt anyway. And then there would have been no one around to bandage me up. I probably would have fainted from the loss of blood and died. Come on, we'd better get moving. Someone might have heard the noise and could be coming around to check it out right now.
You're right. And the others might be close by too.
Is this foreshadowing Mayuri? Is that what this is? What that was? Or is that like the other guy that Uryu fights? You know, the there's no way, I don't believe that they gave that fucking guy a full fight. I refuse to believe the fucking ultimate fucking flying guy. It's like no fucking way. I will fucking you know, be so hyped if they gave that guy. What is it, fucking Jadambo's brother? I think is who that guy was.
What? It's an impact crater. But what could have made it?
No bodies. Then they're still alive. Let's find them!
Right.
Okay. Now, what's the plan?
I don't know. It's my first time I'm getting to hear you deliver the lines that, you know, that Chad
I
has.
ended up
I just
alone.
wanted the story.
But perhaps having things this way will prove to be more convenient.
What the fuck is that thing that was like blacked out in the middle of the screen? I wonder what that was.
Phew. We're alive somehow. Hey, how long you gonna cough?
Huh? You got some nerve talking to me like that?
We ended up separated from the others.
Well, it
I hope that
didn't
they do
exactly go
animate,
as
like, because
planned,
I know there is a reunion.
but at least we managed to land
between,
in the
like, the
Serete.
Shibas, you know, with the Shin
So
and shit.
I guess
I do
that
hope
must
they
count
animate
for
that. Like, I hope
something.
they add new things onto that as well.
Well,
Because I think, like, I think it's a cool scene. You know? Like, the idea of it. Because apparently it happens in fucking Can't For Your Own World, because every single fucking thing that happens in Can't For Your Own World. The dub is peak! Bleach's dub is fucking, like, one of the best dubs. Also, D-Sep, how the fuck are you doing,
Ichigo and
dude?
his friends came to my sister, Kukaku Shiba, looking to find a way that would allow them to get into the Serete.
God damn it.
Ultimately, she was able to come up with a plan of action that would get it done. She put us inside a spiritual energy cannonball and shot us from the fireworks launch pad
Also,
so that we
like-
could drop in from the sky above.
So, like, are they just never
I
gonna
only
not
tagged
draw
along in
the,
order to make sure that I could keep an eye on them.
the prosthetic arm?
But to be honest, I really couldn't stand this guy in the Soul Reaper
Just
clothes
stop
at all.
doing it in the Blood War.
However,
It's like, I don't understand why they
Thing
couldn't
is,
fucking just not do it.
she
You
saved
even give
my
her a
life.
Blood War.
I still haven't been able to repay her for that yet.
Unless I eat my fucking
he's
words
risking
and
his
they show us
life,
the CGI cutscene
all
now.
for the sake of someone that he's only known for a few short months. And, well, I hate to
I'm doing
admit
pretty
it,
good.
but that actually
Mostly
kind
just
of
been
moved
working.
me. I thought that maybe there's a chance he wasn't like all of the other Soul Reapers.
Like, I've been wanting to stream the story mode for this game, and like, I've been
Still,
waiting to just be at home.
My brother
You know,
was
so I can
killed
run through
by
the
a
whole
Soul
thing.
Reaper. He was a total
I
genius.
think, like, today I'm gonna
he
just
became
run
lieutenant
it till,
in
like,
just
the
a
end of
mere
Soul Society.
5 years after joining the 13 Court Guard squads. He was
Then
killed
I'll, like, do the rest tomorrow.
by the very Soul Reapers
Depends
that
on
he
fucking how long
believed
Soul
were in
Society
fact
is,
his true
right?
friends.
If fucking, like,
I
this
was
shit
just a
fucking,
child,
like,
but
you know,
I'll
it's, like,
never
long,
forget
long,
the
then,
terrifying
like, I'll
face
fucking
of
do,
the
like,
Soul
half or
Reaper
so.
who dragged my dying brother to our house, and that my brother's face actually looked happy when he thanked that Soul Reaper at the end. I really don't get it. I don't know why he would have done something like that. I can tell that he never succumbed to hating the Soul Reapers, and that he continued to trust them, right up until the bitter end. And I wanted to know why.
Yeah, that's what I heard. But I mean, the thing with the PC version of the game is like I wasn't expecting the PC version to come out like perfect, because like Tamsoft, like from what I've understood, like is very shit at PC ports for games. Like they are predominantly people that make good like games for console that run perfectly fine. Right? Like the only issue I've had with this game so far, running wise, is that like the audio chips sometimes, right? Like it cuts sometimes. And that's like I think specifically because I'm like playing this on my buddy's PS4.
But our mission
like
here
I'm
has
still
just
waiting
begun,
for my PS5.
and we're not even close to the hard part yet.
Not delivered, but like for when I can go pick it
So,
up.
what are we gonna do now? Do you even know where that Soul Reaper you're looking for can be found? Any idea?
Well, no idea. But frankly, the only choice that we really have now is to just start running around and look for her.
Jeez, if that's how prepared you are, you're gonna end up getting kicked out of here again in no time.
And so far, it's like the ranked I can
Last
see
time they
is-
just
not
took me by
ranked, but, like,
surprise.
online is
Listen,
fucking like.
remember that you're in the
there
Serete
is variety,
now.
you
You know
know?
what that means? It means that there are strong enemies everywhere here. That Judambo guy has nothing in comparison.
Fuck off with the sub audio with them fucking chip like chip. Fuck you. Ian.
Yeah. Man, that monster gatekeeper, huh?
The dub for Bleach was peak. Oh, now we're getting the fuck. What is the point of doing this? What the fuck is the point of doing it as a flashback? What the
It
fuck
has
is the
been
point of
quite
that?
a while. No one's tried to crash the Ceremon, the Spirit Gate, without a permit in a long time.
That is
At last, I have a customer.
the original
So I
Jumbo
bid
voice.
you welcome, boy.
No, it is. No, it is. He was just out of practice. Oh, it's got branches? This shit has branches? Oh, this shit has fucking branches, dude. Fuck me. Oh. 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 This shit has fucking branches. It's not a fucking straight line.
The Ryoka fell beyond the Ceremon.
He's finally voicing Shui correctly!
We can't do anything. No. But they'll have to deal with.
Yo, who's that goat on the left, bro?
Jidambo.
The goat on the right is definitely the top guy of guys, you know?
A giant? He can't possibly be human. There's just no way. So then, what is he?
His name is Jidambo. He was chosen out of all the giants in the Soul Society for this job. This is the Hakuto Gate, and Jidambo is its gatekeeper.
Gatekeeper, huh? Get it. So, we have to defeat him to get inside.
Yes, and it isn't going to be easy. In the 300 years that he's been standing guard at this gate, not one single person has ever successfully crashed it.
He must be very strong.
All right. We'll call Ichigo back and work on formulating a plan. What? Orihime! Chad! Didn't you hear what I said?
I have to tell you, you people have extremely bad manners. There are supposed to be only 2 people to a duel. The boy with the orange hair got here first, so he'll be the one that I'm going to fight against now. The rest of you can just wait patiently until I've smashed him.
That's pretty gay.
Look, just stay there. Don't do anything at all, okay?
Huh? Why, Ichigo? That's...
Can you do it?
I think so.
Wait, you think? That's not good enough.
Don't worry. You said yourself you don't know what kind of training I went through. But listen, I'll tell you one thing. At the start, the plan was to use the entire 10 days. I thought it'd take that long to regain my Soul Reaper powers. But I'll let you in on a secret. I managed that in just 5 days. So then, the other 5 days? What about them? What was I doing for all that time?
Taking a wank, maybe.
What were you doing?
Who knows?
Fighting. For 5 whole days and 5 whole nights, I went at it. Against Hat and Clogs. One-on-one. Of course, he wouldn't actually teach me anything. But I gained stamina and guts. It was tough, even for me. And now,
so
here's my brand new power.
Like new number
it's my own Zanpakuto.
Basically.
I'll show it to you, Soul Reaper.
Are you done talking?
Not really. But then, after all, I didn't ask you to wait for me, did I?
Seriously, you really do have exceptionally bad manners. If someone waits for you, you say, "Thank you!"
Thank you! I don't have a fucking awakening though. I'll be amazed if I can fucking awaken in the fight. I'll be fucking amazed.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose. Too weak.
There are also secret moments which are required to... Okay?
We're just starting! Now it gets fun!
Nothing.
Not so bad! I'm still here! Nice! We're just starting! Take this! Not so bad! Nice! I'm still here! Too weak! We're just starting! This is too easy! You're mine! We're just starting!
Hey, you're not bad. All right then. At least for today, I'm not going to hold back at all.
I'll kill you!
You're a pretty big guy. That ain't nothing.
Too weak! Take this! That last one was something else. We're just starting! That hurts. Not so bad.
That ain't nothing.
Too weak. There! Take this! Here it comes!
That's not enough.
I'll end this!
That's not enough.
I'm still
That's
here!
not enough.
Here it comes! You're
me.
That last one was something else.
I'll pulverize you. That ain't nothing.
Here!
Take this! Jupon! Chitanda! Matsure! As a gatekeeper, I can't lose!
This is too easy!
That ain't
Still
nothing!
here! What about this?
That ain't nothing! I'll pulverize ya! That ain't nothing!
I'll end this!
That ain't nothing!
I'm still here! We're just starting!
That's not enough!
Take this! We're just starting! I'll cut you down!
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose!
This is too easy! Too weak!
So I just fucking block until I get to that fucking percentage.
This is too easy! Too weak! This is too easy! I'll end this!
Gonna lose for real!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
You're a pretty big guy. Why? You...
So is the knockover supposed to be the fucking the thing?
What?
What did Ichigo do? That huge... Oh, no way. He seriously knocked him out?
Axe! My axe! Both my axes! My axes are...
No, how dare you be so mean to break his axes?
They're broken! No! They're both broken! My axes are broken!
How dare you should go be like that?
I don't know what to say, but I'm sorry. I guess I didn't have to break both of them.
You! Oh, you're a nice guy. So nice. The two of us are enemies. And yet, somehow, you find it within you to feel sorry for me.
Down with the gun.
It's big. So big. You've got a great big heart there inside you.
Well, what can I do? I mean, you started bawling like a little baby or something.
Bawling?
And look at me, crying like this, weeping my eyes out over a couple of broken axes. How can I even see fit to call myself a man? Utter defeat as a gatekeeper, as a warrior, as a man. I've been utterly defeated by you. For this great expanse of time, 300 years now, I have been the gatekeeper of the Hakuto Gate. And in all that time, I have never lost before. You're the first man to beat me. You can pass. Jidanbo hereby authorizes you to pass through the Hakuto Gate.
Thanks.
So can we pass through as well then?
Sure. I mean, your leader did beat me, after all. So I suppose I can't in good conscience stop you.
What? Ichigo? Our leader? No way. Are you kidding?
What are you getting mad about?
Ichigo. Is that your name?
Yeah. Ichigo Kurosaki.
Protect one.
You be careful, Ichigo. I don't know why you want to pass through this gate. It's not really my place to ask. But you should know that there are a bunch of mean guys in here.
I know.
All right. Well, as long as you know, that's what matters. Here, step back, and I'll open up the gate for you.
I think the story's like pretty decent so far. Right?
It's okay.
Like, yeah, they've cut
Don't be
corners
scared
with a bunch of things.
It looks
but it makes
much
sense what
harder
they've
than
cut
it
corners
is.
on. You know? The idea isn't for you to play the game and like not watch the anime. The idea is for you to be like playing the game and be interested in like a bunch of things and then watch the anime, you know?
Whoa!
But they've done a good job / better job at recreating
What's
some
wrong?
moments from
Why'd
the
you
manga
stop?
than the anime did.
Something happened? Who the heck is that?
Surely.
Oh, the captain of Squad 3, Gin Ichimaru. Oh.
You know, like, Ichigo, like, I've already hit the fucking point, right? And it's at, like, the beginning of Soul Society. Like, remember I said, like, I'm gonna get to a point in the game where I'll be like, fuck, I still have, like, a fuckload of hours left. I'm at that point already. Right? Which is why when Dalson was fucking annoying us about the fucking story mode, I was just like, okay, so what is this, right? So what the fuck is this? Right, okay. Oh my god! We are truly fucking doing the branching fucking story! Oh, fucking, dude. Fuck it, man. We are truly fucking doing the branch fucking story. No wonder. I can only imagine how the fuck that branch is gonna look but in fucking Waco Mundo / Fake Gurkura. Cause fuck me, that's gonna be long. Cause like again, remember, like, I haven't seen Bleach like so many fucking times. Like of course I'm gonna be
A
fucking
gatekeeper
annoyed with the
ain't
fact that I have
supposed to
fucking do this,
open
like,
gates,
again,
you know.
like the millionth time.
Wait, what was that? What exactly did that guy do?
He cut him.
Golly, you can hold that gate up with just one arm.
God damn, I miss
You
you.
sure are the
I
Soul
miss your voice
Society's
actor.
strongest giant.
I really miss your voice actor. I love
But as
this
a
guy.
gatekeeper, I'm afraid that you're a total failure.
He's so perfect. It's your voice actor. You're always the guy in Guilty Gear. That's
Squad
literally
3
just Gin as well.
Gin Ichimaru. How careless of me. I admit that I really didn't think that someone of his caliber was going to show up. These youths have gotten stronger, that's for sure. But still, they're no match for a captain. Listen, no matter what else
he's not
happens,
just any captain,
we have to
he's
make
Gin.
sure we avoid engaging him in a fight at all costs right now.
I lost. The obvious thing to do, the answer staring me right in the face, was simply to open the gate for the victor.
What are you talking about? Didn't anybody tell you? A gatekeeper that loses can't open gates. Because a gatekeeper that loses has to die.
Oh! Hey, jerkface! What the hell are you doing? The fight between me and Jidambo was already over, you know? If you shove your nose into my business, then
cracks
guess
in the walls
what?
because they fall from the
You're
sky.
gonna lose it! Orihime, take care of Jidambo's arm, alright?
Okay.
Come on. If you want to fight somebody, then fight me. Only a pathetic coward would even consider butchering a defenseless giant. I'm gonna cut you up.
You even said I'm gonna fuck you up. That's crazy. This is truly gonna be one of the experiences of all time.
You're a funny kid. Aren't you scared of me just a little bit?
Be quiet, Ichigo. We must retreat for now.
I see.
Even
Then
fucking Yoruichi's is like,
you
no,
must be Ichigo
this
Kurosaki.
guy is like that.
Yeah. You know who I am?
Yep. Just as I figured. That's just all the more reason for me to refuse to let you pass.
The rebirth of souls.
Hey, hold up. Why are you moving so far away? You gonna throw that short sword or something?
It's not some mere short sword. This right here is my Zanpakuto. Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
Ichigo!
I love that fucking cut from Shingo Ogiso.
Ichigo! The
From
gate's
actual
coming
anime.
down!
That shit was peak. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, it's not really like we planned, but even so, at least we're in the Seirite.
It would have worked way better if you put your spirit energy into it the right way.
Shut up! You're the one who stumbled while chanting that spell at the end. Listen, there's no point in arguing now. We just need to find out where they're keeping Rukia.
Bomb guy, Ichigo. It's bomb guy.
Hey, what's with that look? You're still sour
Is
about
A
saving
posing?
a Soul Reaper?
Is A posing?
You already told me about your brother. And about why you hate Soul Reapers.
So what?
Listen, Ganju. I'll tell you one thing. The Soul Reaper that I'm looking for is not the type to betray her friends, or let them die without doing anything. Right. Let's go now, Ganju.
Right.
It's on! I sense clashes of spiritual pressure. They're everywhere. 1, 2, 3. Just stay alive. Okay, people?
It's already been 10 days. What is it, Renji? Has the day of my execution been pushed forward?
In less than 14 days, you will be executed. You're moving to the Senzaiku Shishinro. Can you see Rukia? Out that window? The Sokyoku. There are the instruments that will end your life.
You may stare out that window each and every day, and while you do, you may repent your crimes. That is the reason why this is called the Repentance Palace. Your hands, please.
I think it's the only time I've heard Roger Craig voice a character like that, and it actually
Lieutenant Abarai, thank you for escorting the prisoner. Now we must go.
Huh? Very well.
Listen, here's a tidbit of idle gossip for you. Yesterday, it seems that some new Ryoka entered the Soul Society. There were 5 of them. A certain one of them was a Soul Reaper with a sword as tall as he was. A Soul Reaper with orange hair. All these many days, seeing her look so alive. So it seems Ichimaru intercepted him. Could he really still be alive? Well, it was probably better that I didn't tell her that part of it.
Hey.
Aizen.
Hello. It's good to see you, Renji. Do you have a moment for me? Quite some time. It's been a while, hasn't it? Just how many years has it been now since I lost you to Kenpachi? I've lost track. You're in Squad 6 now, aren't you?
That's right. What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to talk about some stuff with you.
Renji, tell me something. You're close to Rukia Kuchiki, aren't you?
Huh?
There's no need to hide it. I know you've been friends since your days in the Rukon district.
Yes.
Look, I'll get right to the point. In your opinion, does Rukia deserve to die?
Huh? I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you think it's strange? Her crime was the unauthorized loan of her spirit powers and an overlong absence from the Soul Society. I've never heard of anyone getting the ultimate penalty for crimes like those. On top of that, the return and disposal of her Gigai was ordered, and her stay of execution was shortened from 35 to 25 days. And of course, the use of Sokyoku for a Soul Reaper below the rank of Captain is unprecedented.
Bro, really said their use of that shit is crazy.
After everything, I can't help but think that someone is behind all of this.
Sir, Captain Aizen, just what are you getting at?
I have a bad feeling. Renji, maybe I...
All captains, report immediately for an emergency captain's meeting. I repeat. All captains, report immediately for an emergency captain's meeting. I repeat.
Okay, so we do Ichigo's, and then we do fucking Uryu's.
Yahoo! Lucky me! The intruders fell right into our laps. Lucky, lucky me. It's my lucky day. But I'm afraid it's not so lucky for you. Huh? Who's this guy?
Hey, let's hightail it out of here.
What? Run? What are you talking about?
You idiot. Can't you tell? These guys have too much spirit energy for an amateur Soul Reaper like you. That's it. I'm out of here. If you want to fight, you're on your own.
Yumichika! I know.
Yumichika! I don't think Todd is a bad voice for Ikaku.
Listen,
it's just
tell
not as good
me
as
something.
Vic.
Why didn't you just turn tail and run? Your friend ran because he sensed that our powers were far greater than his own, right? If you ask me, I think he made a very wise decision.
Thing is, if your power is greater than mine, then it would be pointless to run, because you'd catch me for sure. But if your power is less than mine, then all I have to do is beat you. At least that's how I see it.
I see. Well, then I guess that you're no fool.
Okay. So we fucking do this.
Just in case, I'll ask your name.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
Ichigo, huh? That's a good name.
It is? Nobody ever told me that before.
Yes. In my experience, men whose names begin with I are usually very good-looking and talented, too. I am the third seed of Squad 11, Ikaku Madarame. Since our names begin with the same letter, we should be friends.
I don't think so.
Oh, wow.
I'm still here. What about this? We're just starting. I'm still here. I'll crush you. It can't be. Let's have some fun. Split apart. Ozukimaru. That's what I thought you'd misjudge. Ozukimaru isn't a spear. It's a bladed Sansetsuko. Ozukimaru's attacks are difficult to read. They can confound a novice like yourself.
This is too easy.
This is typical fucking tab stuff.
Too weak. This is too easy.
Jump up and fucking, like, difficulty always crazy.
Sorry.
kill you.
It's not even like it's fucking like really, really hard. It's just the fact of like
Who is
you
your
play like
master,
the early
Ichigo?
section of the game, like you don't expect.
He only
it to,
trained
like,
me for about 10
jump up,
days,
like,
so I don't know if I
this
can
much.
call him my master. But somebody did teach me how to fight. Who? Kisuke Urahara. Huh? I see. So he is your master. Well then. It would be disrespectful to slay you the easy way.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I shouldn't have tried to fucking go for the...
Split apart! Ozukimaru!
Okay.
This can't
Okay,
be
fair enough.
happening!
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I fucked up. I fucked up. Run it back. Run it back. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Just in case, I'll ask your name. Ichigo Kurosaki. Ichigo, huh? That's a good name. It is? Nobody ever told me that before. Yes. In my experience, men whose names begin with I are usually very good-looking and talented, too. I am the third seat of Squad 11, Hikaku Madarame. Since our names begin with the same letter, we should be friends. I don't think so. Is that it? This is too easy.
Are you ready? I'll end this! I'll cut you down! Yeah. We're just starting!
Sorry. I'll kill you. Who is your master, Ichigo? He only trained me for about 10 days, so I don't know if I can call him my master. But somebody did teach me how to fight. Who? Kisuke Urahara. Huh? I see. So he is your master. Well then. It would be disrespectful to slay you the easy way.
Are you still here? I'll cut you down! That hurts! Snap out of it already!
Oh, really?
I'll end this battle!
You woke up before that? Cool.
Split apart! Ozukimaru!
That's what I thought you'd misjudge. Ozukimaru isn't a spear. It's a bladed Sansetsuko. Ozukimaru's attacks are difficult to read. They can confound a novice like yourself. Sorry. I'll kill you.
Good shit. Good shit. I don't expect anything crazy for the Ikaku.
What? Are you finished already? Unfortunately for you, I'm nowhere near done. I can still hold my weapon. If you don't want me to hold a weapon, then I suppose you'd better just try to cut my arms off. Put that thing away.
No.
I said put it away! The fight's over! You know it! You've lost!
Stop wasting your breath. This is a real battle. It will only end when one of us is dead. Ikaku Madarame, the third seat of the 11th Company, was not born such a coward. That he would surrender to escape death!
You're too slow!
Wow, you know, you're good. So unlucky.
The both of us are just unlucky.
I'm not dead, but why?
You're awake, huh? Hey!
Ichigo, why are you still here?
Hey, so, I didn't know that a Zanpakuto actually goes back to normal when its owner passes out.
Hosokimaru! Give it back!
Relax, I'm not gonna steal it. I just needed some of that medicine stuff. But, I kinda used it all up. I didn't really have a choice. And I gotta tell you, that stuff works great. It's really something.
Do you know what you've done?
What? Come on. It's not like I could ask you for permission first.
That's not the problem. I knew something was wrong. That wound should have killed me. By saving my life, you've shamed me. If I could move, then I'd kill you right now.
Wow, you're like totally welcome. If I'd known you were gonna be a jerk about it, I'd have let you die. Anyway, I don't really care how you feel. Right now, I just need to get the answers to a few of my questions.
Yeah, of course you do. That's just my luck. What do you want to know? What, when my birthday is?
Where's Rukia Kuchiki?
What? Kuchiki? You mean the capital offender? Just what do you want with that thing?
I came here to save her.
What? Save her? How big is your army? 7, 8 people?
5, and a cat.
A cat? Really? What, are you insane?
Maybe.
You don't have a single prayer. You're a deluded idiot. Oh, God. I laughed so hard my wounds reopened.
Now who's the idiot?
Very well. Go straight south from here, and you'll come to the station of the 13 Court Guard squads. There's a white tower that's at the west end of the station, and if you can somehow get inside, that's where you'll find her.
Really?
Don't you believe me? Listen, she means nothing to me at all. If you want to save her, then go and do it. Hey, and hurry! Before the others find you. Better get going.
Okay. See ya. I owe you one, Ikaku.
Don't make me vomit. Wait. Of everyone in your group, which is the strongest one?
I guess that's me.
Huh, I see. Well then, beware of my captain. He's sure to ignore any of the weaker ones. If you are indeed the strongest, then he's definitely going to go after you.
He might go after
tough,
Chad,
I guess.
who knows? I think it's pretty presumptuous of
You'll
Ichigo to
find
think that he's
out.
the strongest.
But, of course,
Oh,
that's
cool.
only if you're actually able to stay alive long enough to get there and face him in the first place. And that's a really big if.
What's his name?
Good shit though. I can't believe I've died twice. But at least the second time, dying is to a respectable character, you know?
Damn! How long is he gonna run away? Shoot off a rocket or something if you can hear me! Yeah. He's over there. You should have launched it sooner, dork.
Oh, that sound.
Electro!
What's going on over there? Oh no. I just stopped to tie my sandal. But the rest of the fourth company, where did it go? Oh, I know. I'll ask them. Excuse me? Ah! Oh! Ow! Man, that stings. Huh?
I love this scene.
You two?
Ichigo, I think that I just came up with a way out of this whole mess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yes?
Okay, step aside. Get out of our way.
Or else your friend here's gonna get it! You hear me?
Ah!
We don't care about him. He's not a part of our squad. I fucking love that scene. It's fucking
I'm
hilarious.
Hanataro Yamada.
Hey, Ganju. Why'd you bring this guy, huh?
I was distracted. I dragged him along without even thinking. More importantly, let's think of how to proceed.
Yeah, but all the same, even if we know that Rukia's being kept in this white tower, so what? We still don't know which road we need to take to get there, do we?
I don't know. We don't want to bump into one of the captains. If only we knew where they were, we could avoid them.
Hold on. This person you're looking for, is it Rukia Kuchiki?
What? Hold on. You know Rukia?
I thought so. It is, isn't it? She's the sister of Captain Kuchiki of Squad 6. She's the capital offender. Then, oh, I understand. That white tower is the Senzaiku. Actually, I know a secret path to that tower.
Huge. Glad Hanataro can all that. Truly is
I
the
never
man.
would have guessed that all this was down here.
Oh, this is just leftover
Yes,
assets for
this
fucking
network of
Onichambara.
subterranean canals spreads under
This
the
is
entire
actually just
area of the
leftover
Senrei
assets.
Tag. You can go anywhere you want, entirely unimpeded.
Hanataro, tell me something. Why are you helping us anyway?
Because the guy wants to fuck
We're
Rukia.
the enemy. Is it because we want to go to the White Tower? Is that why you're guiding us and not asking any questions?
I've heard a lot about you from Miss Rukia. I know you well by now, Ichigo Kurosaki. I hope that you're able to save Miss Rukia. Earlier, a while before Miss Rukia entered the Senzaiku Shishinro, she was held in Squad 6's detention area. As it happens, I was given the assignment to handle the cleaning duties over there. At first, I was kind of afraid of her, you know, because she was an aristocrat. But then, the first time that I called her Miss Kuchiki, when I was talking to her, she quickly corrected me. She told me instead to just call her Rukia. Over time, as we talked, little by little, Miss Rukia shared all kinds of things with me.
She told you about
And
straws
a
from the
good
urinal.
amount of it, actually, was about you, Ichigo.
She said that you'd spent only 2 months together, but for some reason, she felt she could trust you completely. But then, she said that because of her, your fate had been twisted. She felt she'd hurt you terribly. She said she could never make up for what she'd done to you. She would say that, and always at the end, her face would be sad.
I don't know. I mean, she's a strange Soul Reaper too.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. She's strange, all right.
Huh? Hey, just hold on!
Sorry? Did I say something wrong?
I don't know! Hey, Ichigo!
We only spent just around 2 months or so together. But for some inexplicable reason, I could trust him completely. But then, because of me, his fate has been twisted. I think I've hurt him terribly. I can never make up for what I've done to him.
Idiot! This is ridiculous. I'm the one who owes her. I am not going to let you die, Rukia.
He might not. They've done a good job at recreating these things so far, I think.
Squad 11, 3rd seat, Ikaku Madarame. And 5th seat, Yumichika Ayasegawa, of the same squad. 2 upper seat officers have been incapacitated by battle wounds. Damage assessments are currently being prepared for all units, but as of right now, it appears that Squad 11 has been almost entirely annihilated.
Squad 11?
How could these intruders inflict so much damage so quickly?
That's no good. Oh dear. I hope that our guys are safe.
The goat touches I'm on.
Oh my. Things are getting really crazy. Huh? Renji? Renji?
Glad to see Momos at least in the game. I wonder what our boss battle's gonna be like.
Renji's missing? Where is he?
I don't know. To tell you the truth, he disappeared during the meeting. When I went looking for him at Squad 6's lieutenant office, I found this.
His lieutenant badge. Did you tell the captain about this?
No, not yet. I thought about telling Captain Eisen about it, but I don't know. I guess that I just didn't want Renji to get in trouble or something. Oh, not that I think Captain Eisen would be unfair to Renji.
I know. But since we don't know the reason for why Renji's missing, I think that you absolutely did the right thing. But why would he disappear at a time like this? It must have been urgent if he left his badge when he was under orders to wear it. He seemed to be feeling especially distressed about Rukia lately. I hope he hasn't gotten himself into trouble. All right, I'll look for him too, and I'll make sure the captain doesn't find out.
Good. Thanks, Izuru. Where are you? Where could you be now, Renji?
I do wish me and my homie did say this when rewatching Bleach. I do wish they explored the dynamics more between fucking Izuru and fucking Momo and Renji's relationship, because I think it's a very interesting relationship. That's very sad that Kubo never chose to explore it.
There! That's where Rukia is.
What's wrong, Ichigo?
There's somebody there, on the steps.
It's been a long time.
Again, the animation
Tell
has
me,
improved a lot
Do
more
you remember me?
with like this section of the game.
Renji, Abarai.
What a surprise. You even remember my name. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it.
Oh,
Who is that guy?
They have
He's
somewhat
different than all of the others.
improved with
His
the fucking
spiritual
mouth flaps.
pressure is a whole lot stronger.
Like, it's not fucking up as much now. Maybe it's the thing for this scene.
That's... Renji Abarai.
He's walking
Lieutenant of Squad
menacingly.
6.
Oh my god,
Lieutenant!
so you're telling me we have a Renji
I must
meme
admit,
strut?
I'm surprised. I was
The
sure that
angles,
Captain
man.
Kuchiki had killed you a
The
while
quality
ago.
of this is a lot higher.
I don't know how you managed to survive. But in any event, my compliments to you. But it ends here.
Here.
Didn't I tell you
that?
That I
That
killed the one who took Rukia's powers from her? As long as you live, she can't get her powers back.
That's not true.
What do you
assume
care?
that.
You were ready to kill her. You're gonna let me pass.
There's no other choice. You're just
You're
gonna have to kill me. Now, we'll let
With this
strength decide the outcome.
Okay, so before I start the battle, I do want to go piss. Okay. Let's fucking do this. Yes, I am fucking blitzing through fucking like Ichigo's like a little bit. You know, I do just want to like see if it will let me fight Kenpachi without
Your
doing the other
Zanpakuto
twos.
changed? I hope you're not deluding yourself again. Surely you don't think that made you stronger.
Too weak.
Fine, that is
Serious. Not so bad. Get serious. Get serious. We're just starting. I'm still here. We're just starting. You're pretty good. Get out of here. That's what I'm talking about. Here it comes.
slow.
Close in. Here it comes. Cut you down.
Sorry.
Okay, so
I'll
the
kill
real moment
you.
is that.
Not now.
Tough. So, you really want to save Rukia, huh?
You idiot.
I
don't want
so
to
how
save
long
her. I'm going to save
are
her.
they gonna like keep that shit
Don't you
locked
get it?
until I fight against
Rukia
White?
is going to die all because of you. And you have the audacity to show your face here and say you'll save her?
I know that Rukia was sentenced to death, and that it was all because of me. That's the reason I've come to save her!
You scum!
Okay. Okay. I feel like they do cut these things like a little bit abruptly. I feel.
I told you. You have absolutely no chance of defeating me. You're
Is that the
curious,
Chickers?
aren't you? You're wondering how I evaded it. The answer is very simple. You see, it's that you're way too slow! I'm too far out of your league. Are you starting to understand that yet? You can't save Rukia. You can only fail, because you're already dead.
What a disappointment. Ichigo, it appears that your sword resonates only with fear. What a shame. That's all wrong. Fear isn't gonna bring you victory in battle. Nothing worthwhile is born out of fear. Do you see? Do you hear what my sword resonates with? That's right. It's the resolve to kill you. So you are capable of resolve. Make sure you don't forget it. Remember that feeling.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Renji. Guess what? I've resolved to kill you! You're mine! Let's just start! Take this! Yeah! You're mine! There! Here it comes! Dodge it if you can! There! You're mine! What about this? I'll cut you down! Sorry. I'll kill you.
Oh, fuck. So wait.
Take this! I'm still here! Dodge it if you can! That's what I'm talking about! Let's just start! Here it comes! Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? It's serious! I'm still here! Come on! I'm still here! Let's just start! Come on! I'm still here! Get serious! This is too easy! Let's just start! I'm still here! Take this! Let's just start! I'm still here! That hurts! Not so bad! Get serious! Here it comes! Get serious! I'm still here! Take this!
Where are you looking?
Here it comes! What about this?
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Now, let's go.
Sabimaru!
Look, there stands...
Yes! Dinner is This can't be happening!
Soul Reapers, those who hold the rank of lieutenant or higher, have their powers suppressed when they go to the world of the living. I'm 5 times more powerful than I was back then. So no matter how much stronger you've gotten, there's simply no way that you can defeat me!
Take this! It's serious! It's serious! It's too weak! This is too easy! I'll cut you down! Sorry. I'll kill you. Not now!
So I guess you can probably only fucking do it like on Sakyoku Hill. You know? Oh wow.
He got me. What was that? Sabimaru.
I'm sad they didn't do, you know, like, I wish they did animate the scene, you know, of him doing that. Like, you know, the fucking, when you attack him, kill! Like, that shit was cool.
Won't move.
Like, it's iconic as fuck.
And I can't lift my arms.
Like, with the angles and everything, they fucking did that in.
I've lost. But how? All lost. Rukia.
You're still on your feet.
Yeah. So, tell me, are you going to Rukia now? The captains are strong. You'll also have to face Captain Kuchiki. So, are you still going?
Of course. I told you. I'm going to save her.
I see. You know something? I've never been good enough to beat Captain Kuchiki. Rukia was adopted into the Kuchiki clan. Since then, I've trained every day. But to no avail. He's just way too good. I'm not strong enough to be able to save her. Ichigo, I'm asking you, knowing that I shame myself, save her. Please. Save Rukia!
I will.
Bro really said save my bitch for me.
Ichigo! Hey, are you okay? Speak to me!
Someone's coming. 3, 4, maybe even 5.
We don't want any company right now. Let's retreat. Come on, take us somewhere quiet.
I can't believe it. He defeated Renji.
It looks like they fled. Shall we chase them?
No. Saving Renji has to be our priority now.
Good shit. I do wish they, you know, did like the full scene. Okay, so it does lock you. Okay, cool. Makes sense, makes sense. Because like I can imagine like fucking like if you were playing this through for the first time and like you never watch the series, like you get to like this point, and then you like choose to just play Ichigo's section, right? Then he talks about certain things here, which you know you would have needed to experience at these two.
All right. Well, we're here now. But which way are we supposed to go? If we start running around without a plan, we risk getting farther away from Rukia, and we'd risk running into enemies for nothing. We need some more information. And maybe even more importantly, we need a way to move without being spotted.
You have a point. But how exactly are we going to do that?
I found it.
Huh? I missed. You dodged at such close range. Not bad. My compliments to you. You're the Ryoka, aren't you? It must be my lucky day. You're gonna earn me a promotion!
Oh, thanks, Uryu. I'm okay, really.
All right.
His expression, it's different than it was before. And not just that, his movements are different too. For a second there, he disappeared from the reach of my senses. He caught me before I knew he was there. He's changed so drastically just from facing a Soul Reaper. It's just like Yoruichi said.
I think it's cool how they're trying to recreate, you know,
Uryu
like
is a
the anime
Quincy.
colors and shit with this.
So that means Soul Reapers are still his enemies.
You slippery little rats! I'm gonna stop playing now!
Too easy.
You imp! How dare you!
I missed your vital organs. I guess you're not as incompetent as you look.
Dirty! Don't get smug, you Ryoka!
No, Orihime!
Contra Zanshun! I reject!
There was no murderous intent behind your attack. Did you think that would be enough to stop me? You're
Maybe.
no match for me. What?
You want murderous intent, is that it? All right, fine. Then fight me. You'll find what
I mean,
you're
it's got a lot
looking
better
for.
graphics and stuff.
I have it right here. In my bow.
Uryu!
Get back. It's fine, Orihime. I've got this. I'll take care of him.
The Storm series' fucking models, like, really have not aged
Interesting.
well when you go replay
I've
those
heard
games.
of people like you. You wouldn't happen to be a Quincy, would you?
Yes, exactly.
Perfect! One more thing I'll be able to brag about.
I'm afraid you won't have
Justice
much to
for
brag
that Soul
about.
Reaper, Jimmy. We needed to see his face. Oh fuck no. Fuck no in that regard. I fucking hate playing as Uryu. They didn't. I thought they were gonna give the Flying Raichu in the fucking battle. Whatever the fuck you call that guy as.
Uryu's bow. It's changed so much. The look, the shape, even the spiritual pressure. That glove. That's why he trained by himself. So that he could learn how to handle it.
See that? Here I come! I'll get you. Well done. And
and goodbye.
Okay, I'm getting somewhat of the same as Punch Blade.
My head! My left hand!
What a disappointment. Soul Reapers here in the Soul Society are a letdown. They're nothing compared to a certain Soul Reaper that I know.
Surely it's destroying This guy could have been Frieza Soldier, you know?
Dodge this!
There you are.
Still here!
That's okay.
Dodge this! Hurt!
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
Are you hating on Orihime glazing?
Wow. Uryu. He's a completely different person. He's not the Uryu who fought Ichigo.
Are you feeling a little regret now? It was a tragedy that you had to meet us.
Me? Regret? Why, you imp! I told you, don't get smug!
So, since you aren't able to kill me, you thought you'd get Orihime, eh? Or perhaps take her hostage? Actually, as a matter of fact, you've been after her right from the very beginning. Even you couldn't be so clumsy that you'd keep endangering the girl by accident. No one who possesses even a shred of honor fights like that. Time to say goodbye. Allowing you any time for regret would be nothing but a waste.
Thanks, Uryu.
Oh, no need to thank me.
It was nothing, right? Is he dead?
No, I just destroyed his soul chain in Hakusui's soul sleep, the spots that govern his spiritual powers. He'll live, but his spiritual powers are gone. Which means that in all likelihood, he'll never be a Soul Reaper again. This battle is over and done with now. Shall we go?
Yes. Yoruichi said that Quincy's fight by gathering spiritual particles called Reishi. That glove he's wearing, I'm guessing that it must increase it, his ability to gather Reishi. It was so powerful that he wasn't able to fully control it. He didn't want to accidentally hurt us. I see. That's why he trained alone. For Uryu to control it so well, for him to be able to fight the way he is, after only 10 days, all on his own. It's simply amazing. And what about me?
The glazing
What
is
did I
crazy.
accomplish in those last 10 days? I don't feel that I've gotten any stronger at all.
felt Ichigo's spiritual pressure coming from here, but did we miss each other?
Hey, you there! Halt, you scum! I say halt! Are you with those Ryoka? Speak!
I guess.
Good enough! You've picked a fight with Squad 11. You'll never leave here alive!
This won't take us 5 minutes.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to disappoint you.
Huh? What do you...
This will be over quickly.
Okay. So we're not doing the captain fights first.
Huh? What are you...
Where is Rukia Kuchiki?
Kuchiki? You mean that prisoner?
I want to know where Rukia Kuchiki is.
Huh? As if I'd ever tell you that!
If you can't, then I'm afraid. Don't hold it against me.
Take this!
Let's make this quick. I have a promise to keep. I still have strength left.
Hit harder!
I have a promise to keep.
I hate Chad. I hate Chad in this fucking game.
Resist if you can. Let's speed this up. I still have strength left. Don't hold it against me.
I'm not finished. Take this!
I'll get you!
Like, I actually hate Chad in this fucking game. Like, it's just fucking stupid that I have to be looking at your eyeballs.
There's a Soul Reaper!
I have a promise to keep. I can see that guy. Resist if you can. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
Please have mercy! I'll use Kino!
I wasn't expecting this. Don't hold it against me. I apologize.
Hit harder!
I have a promise to keep.
See nothing!
This is gonna hurt. Resist if you can. Striding in. Let's make this quick. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me. El Directo!
I'm lost!
So I mean to fucking go run that back fucking no, I'm not doing that now. I'll fucking go do that like way later. Just to fucking, you know.
You monster!
Where's the Senseikyuu?
Senseikyuu?
I asked the other guy where Rukia Kuchiki was, and he said that word before he passed out. Now then, tell me where it is.
That way! It's that way! There! The White Tower, way over there!
That's the Senzai-Q.
I see. Thanks. Better not follow me.
No. I won't.
You're not gonna kill me? Really?
In the beginning, my limit was 2 shots a day. Now I can fire 5 shots or more without exhausting myself. I'll have to thank Yoruichi for training me. Yoruichi, Orihime, Uryu, Ichigo. I wonder, are all of you safe? I hope that nobody's been hurt.
This is bad. He isn't making a sound. At least he looks like he's still breathing, though.
I will take care of him.
Make a sound.
I'll use my healing abilities.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Healing abilities? I thought the relief company used medicine and stuff.
Actually, the other Soul Reapers can only use their spirit energy for combat. But we of Squad 4 can use ours to heal as well. Honestly, that's practically our only power.
I see. So, how is he? How's Ichigo?
It's bad, but I will heal him. I just need a little time. I'll heal him in 1 night.
Oh no! Poor Renji! He's hurt so bad!
When I found him, he was like this. If only I had just come to his aid sooner.
No! It's not your fault! Not at all!
Anyway, I'll contact Squad 4. I'll have them send an emergency relief team.
That will not be necessary. Just dump him in a cell.
Captain Kuchiki!
But Renji fought the Ryoka all by himself!
No excuses. He made his choice to go and fight alone. He should have known that defeat was not an option. We have no use in the slightest for beaten fools. Now, go on. Take this wretch away.
Wait! Hold on! That's no way to speak of...
Shut up, Momo!
But, Izuru...
We apologize, sir.
I'm really very sorry, sir.
Know your place.
Oh my, he's very scary.
Captain Ichimaru!
What in the world was that all about? The truth is, Squad 6's captain always acts like that. Don't worry about it. I'll be sure to get word over to Squad 4. Now then, come with me, Izuru.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Whoa, I can't believe it. Renji was beaten 6 ways to Sunday.
Toshiro!
That's Captain Hitsugaya to you.
Shut up! Why do captains always have to sneak up on people like that? What are you doing here?
It comes to the territory, you know.
Why are you here without your lieutenant anyway?
I came to warn you. Be on your guard and beware of Squad 3.
Huh? Squad 3? You mean Izuru Squad? Why?
Be particularly careful of Ichimaru. I'm not sure about Izuru either. It's better for us to be safe than sorry. Especially...
It's improved since Substitute Shinigami. It's improved a significant amount, I would say. With the captains.
The situation is dire. We received the troubling news that we lost a lieutenant of the 13 Court Guard Squad. Now, this is a matter for our very best people. They're the most equipped to handle it. I will overlook Ichimaru's actions from before. It must be done.
Thank you.
I am hereby permitting all officers, including lieutenants, to be armed with a Zanpakuto, and I authorize the use of full wartime powers within the court. Make sure to pass that along to any of those who aren't able to be here now. Gentlemen, it is time for us to declare all-out war on these Ryoka.
Ah, you're awake now, Ichigo.
This is war.
Hanataro,
The leader has spoken.
Don't move for right now. Your wounds aren't closed just yet.
Wounds. Oh yeah, I fought Renji. Thanks, Hanataro. I'm all right.
What are you talking about? You shouldn't move yet. Please, Ichigo.
I have to go.
You're not all right if I'm able to knock you out as easily as that. Sleep until your wounds heal, you moron.
Oh no. Seriously? Another wound? You're really way too rough, Ganju.
Shut up! What was I supposed to do? I stopped him, didn't I?
His wound, it goes from his shoulder down to his chest, but at least it's shallow. I thought for sure it would prove fatal. He was saved by the mask that was being kept in his pocket. Although, just what is that mask? How could it stop Lieutenant Abarai's blade? And there's another strange thing. That mask, it looks like a hollow's. What are you doing with it, Ichigo?
It's foreshadowing, you know? Very subtle foreshadowing.
Wartime exception? Swords? Renji? I don't understand. How did this happen? And the Zanpakuto? Why are they having us carry them? Is the threat that we're facing really so serious as to require that?
Beware of Squad 3, especially.
Captain Aizen, confess that I don't want to fight.
What is it? Is something wrong? Momo?
I'm sorry. May I speak with you for a moment? I know it's late, and I realize that this is rather rude of me. I won't sleep. I won't be rude and fall asleep right in front of you, Captain. I promise. Please.
Do you think I'd send you away simply for being rude? Do you really think that I'm as cold-hearted as that? Come in. You must have had a difficult day today. You can stay here until you calm down. I heard the news. It seems that Renji's going to live.
Really? Oh, thank goodness.
Captain Kuchiki called for his discharge, but that was met with opposition. As soon as his wounds heal, Renji can rejoin the main force.
Opposition? So then, was it you, Captain Eisen?
Not just me. He's a good fighter and is well liked by everybody. As far as I'm aware, there's no one in the 13 court guard squads at all who wants to see him get discharged.
If only they had wide Eisen like in the anime.
Captain Eisen's words, his voice, his entire demeanor.
Definitely fucking
everything about him soothes my fears. I'm so glad that I decided to come here tonight. I'm very fortunate. I'm really happy that I get to work under you, Captain Eisen. I'm so sorry. I must have dozed off. And, Captain Eisen? He's gone. Look at the time! Why didn't he wake me earlier if he'd already woken up before me?
That nigga Eisen was really talking to Shiro. Well, I shouldn't say fucking Eisen. I should probably say that bald nigga. The fucking Yet chilling around. They just conveniently
I hope I
left
make
out the
assembly
anime.
on time. I'll take a shortcut.
So I wondered, do I have a boss fight with Momo
Yes,
against
I'm going to make it on time.
Kira? Who is against Tsukaya?
What?
They came from the sacred Eastern Wall!
That was Momo's voice. What is it, Momo? What happened?
Captain Eisen!
Damn! They fucking did this. Wow!
Captain Eisen! No!
Wow, this quality has jumped like a lot higher. Damn!
What is it? Why all the noise so early in the morning?
Beware. Beware of Squad 3. Especially, be watchful whenever Eisen goes out alone.
You did this!
The fucking day one crash out.
Why?
I'm Lieutenant of Squad 3. No one draws a sword against my captain. Not for any reason.
Isidore, please, step aside!
I can't.
Step aside! Move!
No!
Like, I do just, like, feel bad for you, you know?
To move!
No! I'm telling you that I won't!
Is something I never fought before.
What?
It's a moveset.
You dare draw your Zanpakuto here? That's foolish.
Okay. Good to know.
Do you realize what you're doing? This is no place to resolve personal matters, Lieutenant Hinamori.
Spot is gonna be very annoyed if she gets added to the character.
I see. Then it can't be helped. I have no choice. I must treat you as an enemy.
Raise your head, Wabisuke!
Don't move, either of you.
Toshiro!
Arrest them, both of them. I'll report this to the head captain. All right, go ahead. Take them away.
I'm sorry my man troubled you, Captain. My deepest apologies for that.
Ichimaru, just now, you tried to kill Momo, didn't you?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know, Toshiro, stop barking up this tree.
I'm telling you right now.
Stop barking up this tree, you are not like that.
If you ever make Momo bleed, I'll
you
kill
are
you
not
without any
like
reservation.
that, bro. You are not like that.
You're scaring me here. But you'd better keep an eye on her. You don't want any misfortune to befall her.
Jesus Christ, I've been going through the story mode for so fucking long. And I'm still not even at the fucking Kibachi fight yet. I'm gonna hate life. I'm gonna hate life. Okay, at least there's some glimmer of hope. Fuck the branch. Fuck the branch, dude. Fuck. I don't wanna play this chat.
To talk, eh? Ikaku Madarame?
I'm not refusing to talk. I just don't know anything. I don't know the Ryoka's objective or destination. I know nothing.
I miss Victor.
So that's it? You lost and came here without obtaining any useful intelligence. Is that what I'm supposed to take away from this?
Yes, that's right. But if I may, to add one thing, I didn't see the enemy's face or hear his voice. So to be completely honest,
the medical corps are kind of like assholes for not at least giving him a blanket. You know?
Very well. Then the extent of your punishment shall be commensurate with the magnitude of your disgrace.
This is irregular. Listen, tell me something. When were you given the authorization to punish men from other companies, Kurotsuchi?
Kenpachi. What can I do if his captain is here? Well then, I believe that I shall retreat for now. We're going, Nemu. Move, you idiot!
Right. Yes, sir.
It appears that you have lost.
I'm so sorry. I know it was shameful to lose and return alive, but even so...
Is he that good?
He is. He has orange hair and a sword that's as long as he is tall. He was making his way toward the Senzaikyu Shishinro. I gave him my warning that he should be wary of you. If he remembers my words, I think that you should enjoy a great fight when you get to meet him. He's strong, and his strength is still growing further. By the time he meets you, Captain, I believe he should be quite a prize.
I see. And what's his name?
I would love to see Ikaku just fight him for the one time, you know? Like with the Bankai and everything. Just to see, you know, how far I can go.
Did I fall
Spoilers.
asleep? Hanataro, you idiot! What are you doing sleeping on my lap? How pathetic. Hey, you slobbered all over my best pants, you little fool!
Not Ganju's
He's exhausted. It's only a little drool.
Ichigo! Are you better already?
Yeah, thanks to Hanataro. You're feeling better too, aren't you? He healed your wounds. Although, he was still feeling pretty woozy from using so much energy healing mine. One more try. This time I'm gonna make it. Let's go! To the Senzaiku!
Ah, darn it. How much farther do these steps go on, anyway? Don't they ever end?
Hold your water! We're almost at the top!
There's nobody around. Security slacks here too. All right, we're going all the way! What the... Oh, man. This spiritual pressure is insane. What's causing it? Yeah. Damn it. Run! Whoever it is, I'm absolutely sure that we don't want to meet him. We've got to cover some ground before the enemy finds us. Let's move it!
He's finally here. Let's see, which one is it?
Hold up. Something's not right. We've run and run, but we're not putting any distance between ourselves and the enemy. It's as if I have a sword being held at my throat.
Is it you? What's the matter? Are you just going to stare at me?
What was that? Murderous intent? No. Murderous intent alone couldn't have...
You are Ichigo Kurosaki, right?
You know my name? How do you know that?
Oh, didn't Ikkaku tell you?
But in any event, when that day arrives, I'm sure you'll find out for yourself, if you can stay alive long enough to face him.
What's his name?
I am Kenpachi Zaraki, captain of Squad 11. I'm here to kill you or die trying.
Kenpachi Zaraki. Oh man, he's the captain of Squad 11. It's easy to tell that he's the captain. His spiritual pressure's intense.
Well then, if you have nothing to say, shall I just get started?
I do wish the area they fought in the manga and anime was adapted into the game. I do think that's a cool fucking stage.
Keep your eyes fixed on your enemy. If you just keep on looking around, then he'll kill you.
Gun!
Wow! He must be awfully scared of Kenny. Poor guy.
Crap! Get lost!
The man's mad at me.
Silly, of course he is.
Ganju, grab Hanataro and go! I'll take care of this guy somehow. I'll do it. You've got to save Rukia.
Somehow? Somehow?
Shut up! Just get going already!
All right.
What's this? Either one of you is gonna go after them?
I told you,
They
I'm here to
skipped
kill you
what
or
are you
die
like?
trying. Your friends and the girl that you're after are of absolutely no interest to me whatsoever.
Good. That works for me. Crap. His spiritual pressure's ridiculous. If I let my guard down, I think that I'm gonna fade from it.
Not bad. Your guard is stiff and full of holes, but you've got a good amount of spiritual pressure. Even some lieutenants might not be a match for you, which explains why Ikkaku lost.
Thanks a lot.
But the fact remains that you're not my equal. What do you say? How about a handicap? I'd be glad to let you have the first cut. You may strike wherever you wish.
What? What are you talking about? I can't cut somebody who doesn't have a sword drawn. Are you mocking me?
Not at all, of course not. It's just a simple courtesy. To refrain from striking a defenseless enemy is most admirable, but you may save that gesture for another, more appropriate time. Don't be in such a hurry. Let's enjoy this. It's kill or be killed, after all. That's something to savor. Come now. Strike my neck, my stomach, even my eyes. You could cut me down with one blow. Don't be a coward. Come!
Jeez. Fine, but don't cry about it afterwards.
Okay.
Impossible! How? It didn't even put a scratch on him. And why? No way.
Okay.
Why is my hand?
Wow.
It's
okay.
bleeding.
It's impossible, Ichi. You just can't do it. You can't cut Kenny. I mean, to him, it's almost like your sword doesn't even have a blade at all.
What?
It's no great secret, really. When two spiritual pressures collide, the weaker of the two absorbs the impact. That's all there is to it. To put it concisely, the killing sword that you've managed to create by honing your spiritual pressure to its limits is weaker than the spiritual pressure leaking out of me unconsciously. It's quite simple, really.
Now it's fun!
This is how it should be! I'm not done yet.
You truly just getting no damage.
Don't disappoint me! Weak! Below you was something else. Take that! Pathetic! Take that! If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword, slay your enemies!
Okay. Okay, wow. Wow, okay. That's a jump. That is a jump from Renji and Ikaku. That is a jump, in fact. I will say.
Impossible! How? It didn't even put a scratch on him. And why? No way. Why is my hand? It's bleeding.
It's impossible, Ichi. You just can't do it. You can't cut Kenny. I mean, to him, it's almost like your sword doesn't even have a blade at all.
What?
It's no great secret, really. When two spiritual pressures collide, the weaker of the two absorbs the impact. That's all there is to it. To put it concisely, the killing sword that you've managed to create by honing your spiritual pressure to its limits is weaker than the spiritual pressure leaking out of me unconsciously. It's quite simple, really.
Don't be in such a hurry. Close the gap.
Is that it?
You're mine. What about this? I'll end this.
Endure.
I guess the
If you
bad.
truly want to conquer, take up your
Music
sword,
is great, man.
slay your
For this
enemies.
fight. The music is really good for this fight.
Endure. Take that.
Something else.
Too slow.
Too weak.
Below you.
This is too easy. I'm still here. Take this. I'm still here. We're just
This is how it should be. Coward.
Damn it.
Take that.
Okay. 2 in a row.
Want to conquer? Take it
2 in a row. Okay. Let me actually sit up. Let me actually sit up. Hold up. Let me actually sit up. Actually. If only I had the fucking rest of his moveset fucking open.
How? It didn't even put a scratch on him. And why? No way. Why is my hand? It's bleeding.
It's impossible, Ichi. You just can't do it. You can't cut Kenny. I mean, to him, it's almost like your sword doesn't even have a blade at all.
What?
It's no great secret, really. When 2 spiritual pressures collide, the weaker of the 2 absorbs the impact. That's all there is to it. To put it concisely, the killing sword that you've managed to create by honing your spiritual pressure to its limits is weaker than the spiritual pressure leaking out of me unconsciously. It's quite simple, really. And too weak.
There! Here it comes! We're just starting! Sorry. I'll kill you. I'm hitting him, but I can't cut him. Is he that much more powerful than me? Damn it! No. Calm down. I can cut him. I'm afraid of his spiritual pressure. That's what's wrong. Relax and intensify my own spiritual pressure. Then I should be able to cut him. It's like what Zangetsu said. Abandon your fears. Look ahead. If you retreat, you'll die. If I'm afraid, I'm dead.
Okay. 3rd time's the charm, as they say.
No, I'm not focusing enough. I won't be able to cut him like this. I can win. 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 Did Chad's spiritual pressure just vanish?
Okay, they're gonna force me to have to play Chad's.
It can't be. Did Chad lose? Is he dead? No way! I don't believe it! No. There's
you can
no
never
way.
see Chad losing.
He couldn't have lost. He's alive. His spiritual pressure is weak, but it's still there. Get a grip. What am I so afraid of? If I lose this fight, Chad, Orihime, Uryu, Ganju, Hinataro, Yoruichi, everybody who's risked themselves to help me is going to die. I can't let that happen. I can't afford to be scared.
You aren't even focused on our battle anymore.
Yoruichi would probably
Does
be
that
fine.
mean you're fully prepared
The
to
rest
die?
of them, no. Them
Hold on,
niggas
Chad. I'm gonna take this guy out. And then, I'm coming for you. I promise you that. Sorry. I'm not ready to die just yet. 'Cause if I die, I'll lose everything. All the stuff I've been fighting for!
There, you see? I knew you could do it. But don't even think of relaxing just yet. Stay alert. Stay alert. Right, Ichigo Kurosaki?
This is where he hits you with the, you know, the sword with 2 hands.
Good, your reactions are excellent, and you're concentrating more. Now you're hearing them. That's the sound of the bells that I wear. The bells, the eye patch. I put them on to try to make the fight more interesting. But they're completely wasted if you don't even try to exploit them.
You're mocking me. That's why you haven't called on your Zanpakuto. You know something? You'd better watch out. 'Cause guess what?
My sword can cut you now!
You're talking a whole lot of
My
shit, Ichigo.
Zanpakuto has no name.
What?
This blade is my Zanpakuto.
Really? Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. At least that means it isn't gonna get any stronger. In that case...
In that case, what? You believe that you could win? Is that really what you think? You're the one who should be careful. The reason that I haven't sealed my Zanpakuto is because my spiritual pressure is so great that it simply isn't possible for it to be contained. That's why when I fight, I have to actively restrain myself. Do you understand? If I don't hold back, if I were to let loose, our fight would be over almost instantaneously.
Foreshadowing!
You need to keep your spiritual pressure sharp. I told you
Okay,
that.
they actually did the...
What a disappointing finish that was.
They're not gonna show you the broken Zanpakuto though. I think that's like asking a little bit too much. But like, fucking... They went through the effort to still show it being pierced.
So it's true then. Captain Aizen really is.
You're just... No. No, I'm sorry. The white guy voiced him better. The white guy voiced him a lot better. I'm fucking sorry.
Yes. By the time he was taken down from the sacred wall, he was no longer breathing.
I also wish fucking JB Blanc was back as fucking Komamura.
We're currently looking into any and all possibilities, no matter how outlandish they might be, including a Gigai being used as a disguise. But for now, I'm afraid that all we really know for certain is that he's dead. To put it simply, Squad 5's Captain Sosuke Aizen is gone. When all of this trouble is finally put behind us, the leadership of Squad 5 is ultimately going to be decided by the Central 46, along with a captain's meeting. All of you, please return to your respective companies. I'll join you soon. I'll see you in the field.
I mean, they didn't have someone at the time to fucking fill the role, so...
Captain Tosin, Captain Komamura, may I ask, is he?
Captain Aizen is dead. We must resolve this problem. I believe that that's going to be the quickest path to uncovering the truth.
I see. Then you mean?
Yes. I'm joining the battle. Although I do think that it's usually best to avoid such things. But then, there seems to be no real alternative. If humans didn't let themselves be deceived by ugly emotions, there would be no battles at all. The great many tragedies could be avoided. I hate battles, absolutely despise them.
Rangiku!
Rangiku, what are you...
I found this in Captain Aizen's room. It's addressed to you.
Captain Aizen, what? For me?
Good thing it was my captain who found it. If it were someone else, they would have turned it over as evidence. And then you never would have gotten it. I don't know what it says, but as a lieutenant, you should consider it an honor to know that whatever your captain's last words were, they were intended for you to hear. Read it gratefully.
Thank you, Rangiku.
Momo, I'm sorry I have to say this, but if you are reading this letter, it means that I was unable to return. I know that I've caused you so much grief. There are no words adequate enough to truly express my feelings of gratitude to you. I never spoke to you about it. I didn't mention any of the concerns I was harboring. However, I only did so because I did not want you to have to get involved. I hope that somehow you will be able to forgive me for getting you involved in all of this.
What?
I am in all likelihood no longer alive. So, to you, whom I trust more than anyone, I will reveal everything that I've managed to discover here.
It's...
This can't be. Wow, the branch is fucking huge. Okay, so we do the white scene. Okay, this OST reminds me of Mirror.
He actually managed to cut me. He heard the bells and used them to his advantage. It really has been quite a while. That's it then. How disappointing.
No! No, no, no! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I can't die! Not now! No! No! Come on! I can't die yet!
Johnny's doing a really good job.
Move it! Gotta stop the
Perfect as
blood!
usual.
Just let me fight again. I have to save her. I have to save Rukia!
Do you want to fight?
I do think they should make the screen go black and white.
Answer me this. Do you want to win, or do
Like
you
that
want
effect
to
is
live?
really cool. Abe would
Which is
choose
it?
for that.
I want to win.
I can't hear you.
Fighting for its own sake is meaningless. Survival in itself is meaningless. I want to win. I want to win!
Very well. Then, I'll take you there.
Oh, now that Bankai train is gonna go.
This place. I visited this place before, when training with Kisuke.
Look, take a moment to consider this. Even after a fight that fierce, your inner world has still remained stable. It appears that you've grown quite a bit stronger.
Whoa, whoa, hey! That's dangerous! What kind of person throws a naked sword?
Hold on to it. It's your sword.
Huh? But this isn't you?
It's an Asauchi. In other words, it's a nameless Zanpakuto for Soul Reapers who haven't proven to be worthy of the 13-Corps Guard squads.
But my Zanpakuto's name is Zangetsu.
The Zangetsu that you speak of, is this it? The one that your enemy broke earlier? I'm afraid I can't give it to you.
Move.
What the heck are you?
What do you mean, partner? What are you talking about?
I want to know. I want to see if you're actually worthy of possessing me at this point. Which means, if you want me back, you'll have to take me from yourself. This time, your enemy is you.
Ha! Just take it. Interesting, huh? Come on, take it. Just go right on ahead.
And
mean, you know, if you actually can. Partner!
Huge foreshadowing.
We're just starting! Take this! We're just starting! Come on! Take this! Come on! Here it comes!
At least you're making this fun.
Damn it! This is too easy! Now it gets fun! We're just starting! Here it comes! I'm still here! I'll end this! Here it comes! I'm still here! Last one was something else. Take this!
Want to win?
Here it comes! Dodge it if you can! I can't block it completely. Holy... I never realized Zangetsu was such an awesome sword. Its spiritual pressure is burning up the air. What a monster! Damn it! It's not so bad. Sorry. I'll kill you.
You're still soft, but you're getting somewhere.
No way! Too weak. This is too easy.
Too slow!
That hurts. We're just starting. What about this?
At least
There! Here it comes! Close the gap! You're an open book! Take this! I'll end this! Damn it! That last one was something else. We're just starting! There! Take this! Too weak! Too weak!
I'm gonna kill you. This is too much for you! What's the matter, partner? You better watch out, or I'm gonna kill you.
I'm still here! You're mine! What about this?
That one wasn't bad at all.
Wait! Shit, so bad!
You didn't want to win.
Wait! We're just starting! Nice try. Here it comes! Dodge it if you can! Sorry. I'll kill you.
I like it!
Okay. I like that.
He's right. I can't deny it. I never really tried to get to know Zangetsu at all. Zanpakuto aren't soulless tools. They have names. They're essentially alive. But still... I'm such an idiot! What was I glad about? We're the same! I'm just like him! Its name. That's all I know about my sword. Other than that, I don't know anything about Zangetsu!
You don't even know what the real Zangetsu is.
Was I thinking at all? I'm no better than the guy who couldn't bother to even learn his Zanpakuto's name! But I want to know.
Hey, I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm going to show you what it means to make the most of Zangetsu. You're not going to ever get the chance to hold Zangetsu again. Not ever!
So will you tell me, Zangetsu? Little by little is all I ask.
We'll go slow. Tell me about yourself. I want to know. I want to know about you, my priceless companion. So please tell me, and let me unite with you, and fight with you, once again, Zangetsu! Once again. Are you giving me another chance? Thank you, Zangetsu.
Is he gone? Phew. That's what you wanted, right?
Yes. Forgive me for troubling you.
That's okay. I mean, after all, he's the king of this world. And ultimately, we need him to win. I'll help out any way I can. Any way at all. So, seems I'm done here. I guess that I'll just head on home.
As you wish.
He truly is strong, Zangetsu. Do your very best to raise him well. 'Cause the power that he possesses will eventually be mine.
Ichigo, I truly hate the rain. It rains in this world too. Whenever you're upset, the skies grow cloudy. And whenever you're feeling sad, then the rain begins to fall. Quite frankly, I can't stand it. I wonder if you can grasp it. If you can truly understand the terror of being rained on in this lonely world.
You said the line?
Be able to hold back the rain. For that, I'll give you everything that I have. Should you place your trust in me, if you're willing, then I won't let any rain fall on this world anymore. But believe me, you aren't fighting alone. Not at all.
Run the game, fucking audio wasn't fucking
Ichigo.
shipping. Fucking peak line. Fuck you for making me have to go do the Chad fight.
He's coming. Arioka.
Here already, huh? Oh well, I guess that we'd better get going.
Are you sure? You really want to go? I'm certain I can handle one Ryoka.
I have to. Old man Yama's orders. I don't want him to get the wrong idea and think that we can't handle it. I wouldn't want anyone's reputation to get ruined. And if my Nanao went out to battle and became damaged goods, I don't know what I'd do.
Who's your Nanao?
Oh, you're in an especially lovely mood today. Of course, that's what I love about you.
Enough! That's enough! Just go already. Go!
Okay, okay. Come on now. Don't look so worried. It'll be over soon. It's just fun and games.
gonna hate this
Who's
fucking
this?
battle. I'm really gonna hate this battle.
I'm Captain Shunsui Kiraku of Squad 8. I'm pleased to meet you.
The captain of Squad 8.
Yes, pleased to meet you. Huh? No. Enough with the pedals already. Huh? What? Do you hear me? Hey, Nanao? Hey, Nanao, that's enough. Oh, Nanao. My sweet, sweet Nanao.
Sorry, but I don't have time for your comedy routine. I'm passing through.
Aw, can't you play for just a while longer? Sheesh, nobody's any fun nowadays.
I'm in a hurry now. Please step aside. You don't seem like a bad guy. Listen, I don't want this to end in a fight.
Oh, I don't want to fight either. But the thing is, I can't let you pass. May I offer an alternative suggestion? Might I convince you to just retreat?
I can't do that.
I see. Then it can't be helped? Let's have a drink, like friends.
Huh?
You know, if you aren't willing to retreat, then maybe you could just stay right here. Don't worry, it'll all be over very shortly. The others are on the move even now. This unpleasantness will soon be finished. Until then, I say that you ought to just have a drink with me.
What about the others? Ichigo and all the rest? Are they being attacked by the other captains?
Uh-oh. I believe I may have said too much.
This changes things, Mr. Kyoraku. Please move. Right now.
And if I say no?
And I'll move you!
Uh-oh. It seems that things are getting complicated.
Nah, I'm in the fucking hate life. But I can never see Chad losing.
I don't want to fight. Miss me again. Miss. Miss me again. Miss.
Right again.
I have no choice. Is there no other way? I don't want to fight. Miss me again. Miss me again.
I'm coming from here.
Miss. I don't want to fight. I have no choice.
Resist.
Is there no other way? I don't want to fight.
Let's make this quick.
That was close. Very nice. I have no choice. Oh, see. Miss. Miss. Miss me again. I don't want to fight.
I see that coming.
I have no choice. Miss me again. Miss.
Strike again. I have no time to lose. Don't hold it against
I don't want to fight.
Oh dear. My.
Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
Why did this happen?
again. Miss me again. Is there no other way? Miss. Miss me again.
This is gonna hurt.
Very nice. I don't want to fight. Playing hard. Oh, I see. I have no choice.
Don't hold it against me.
Oh, I see. Miss! Miss! Ushogama! No! I don't want to fight.
Oh dear. My.
I would honestly,
Well,
I would honestly rather him
I'm
not
just
be
going to
playable.
have to kill you
Like,
then.
actually, I would rather him not be playable than fucking have to do this. Because fuck me. Fuck me, this isn't fun playing as him. Like, actually, dude. Fuck it, man. I fucking hate Chad. I fucking hate Chad. I fucking hate, like, fuck the meme, right? Like, actually, I fucking hate Chad. But I mean, that's fucking do this.
Miss! Could you please just give up? Miss me again. Well. Miss! Is there no other way? Oh, I see.
I forgot. The game's not gonna allow me to use the fucking reverse gauge.
Miss me again. Is there no other way? Miss. Oh, I see. I have no choice. What about this?
Can't lose this battle. Well, sorry, but I could see that.
Well, is there no other way?
No, what? What the fuck is the point of you kid? Like, what the fuck is the point of you kid?
Oh dear. My.
Well, I suppose.
Like, fuck you, Chad!
I'm just
right?
going to
Why
have
the
to
fuck
kill
are you making me
then.
have to do this? Like, fuck, man!
Miss me again. I don't want to fight. Could you please just give
Some
up?
stupid fucking bullshit!
Miss.
This is gonna hurt.
That was close. Well, oh, I see. Is there no other way? Well, dodge this.
Don't hold it against me.
I'll do this. Well, oh, I see.
Don't hold that against me. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
Here I come.
Why don't you give it up? You understand now, don't you? Your firepower is certainly impressive. Your attacks are hard and fast, and their destructive force is quite high for a human. You should know there are two types of moves. Ones that cannot be performed at all once your limit has been reached, and ones that can be performed beyond your limit, but at the cost of your life force. Your move is obviously the latter kind. Right now, you're already way beyond your limit.
Thanks for the advice. But unfortunately, I can't.
Don't do it.
Miss me again. Miss me again. I don't want to fight.
Resist.
Miss.
I have no time to lose.
No, I lose. Wow. I have to be...
Oh dear. My.
I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna piss.
suppose
Fuck you, dude.
I'm just
Fuck
going to
you.
have to kill
Give
you
him
then.
some more range at least, right? Let him step in. Like, what the fuck is this long range flicker jab bullshit? Like, what the fuck? my fucking mind over this shit character. Right? Like, fuck! Do you want me to fucking just, like, you know, flash dip kind of the whole fucking game?
Is there no other way? Miss!
Like, he's so fucking slow that shit doesn't even fucking...
That was close.
You're sorry about this.
Oh, I see.
Resist.
Is there no other way? Oh, I see.
I have no time to lose.
I'll do this. Oh, I see. Well. That was close. Miss! 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 Missed me again. Missed me again. Miss! Miss!
This is gonna hurt.
I don't want to hurt. Is there no other way? Oh, I see.
Don't hold it against me.
That was close. Could you please just... Oh dear. My. Well, I suppose...
It isn't that hard. It isn't that hard, right? But like, fuck me, right? Like... Fuck me! Why is he just fucking punch so slow?
What about this? I have no choice.
Sorry, but I could see that.
Scary, very scary.
I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
Let him lean in with a fucking punch! Like, fuck!
Why don't you give
Like,
it up?
what is this
You
bullshit?
understand now,
What is
don't
that?
you? Your firepower is certainly impressive. Your attacks are hard and fast, and their destructive force is quite high for a human. You should know there are two types of moves. Ones that cannot be performed at all once your limit has been reached, and ones that can be performed beyond your limit,
is that slow?
but at the cost of your life force. Your move is obviously the latter kind, and right now, you're already way beyond your limit.
Thanks for the advice. But unfortunately, I can't.
Don't do it.
Let's go now.
Miss! Miss me again.
Don't hold it against me.
Could you please just give up? Well,
I'm losing my mind. I'm actually losing my fucking mind, bro. Like what?
Oh dear. My.
Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then. Why did
I'm actually losing my fucking mind. Give him a fucking closer punch. Give him a damn closer punch. Why the fuck do I need to be looking at the dude's eyeballs to fucking hit anything? Like, what the fuck is this, dude? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, what the fuck is this, man?
I have no choice. Oh, I see. Missed me again. Well. Is there no other way? I have no choice.
Resist if you can.
Miss! I'll do this. Miss! Could you please just give up? Is there no other way?
this. I have no choice. Oh dear. My. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
Why did I lose?
Is there no other way? I don't want to fight. Oh, I see.
If I see a tier list, alright, and this nigga is not the lowest one of the tier list, right? Whoever the fuck made that shit is smoking some dick.
Let's go.
Very nice. I'll do this. No.
I still have strength.
Oh, I see. Please just Oh, I see. What about this? I have a choice. As expected. See?
You're not even like the game's not even letting me use the reverse gauge, right? At least let me use the reverse gauge in this fight, right?
I'm
Fuck,
just
what,
going to have
what
to kill
fight?
you then.
What possible fight would you fucking like, you know, have that tutorial be on? What possible motherfucking fight? Like fuck, it's a fundamental key in the fucking game. Like fuck you, right? Like fuck you, right? Fuck you and your sadistic bullshit for this, right? Like fuck this character, fuck him, fuck the stupid meme. Niggas don't like this character, bro. Fuck him.
Miss! Miss! Is there no other way? Miss!
I'll finish you.
That was close.
Sorry, but I could see that. Let's make this quick.
Very nice. Miss me again. Miss! Oh, I see. Miss. Miss. I'll do this. Miss! Miss! I have no choice.
Don't hold that
Miss
against
me
me.
again. What about this?
Lose this battle.
Is there no other way? Miss! Miss! Would you please just give up? Well. Miss! Miss! I have no choice. I don't want to fight. Oh, I see.
Promise to keep.
Well. I have no choice.
Let's make this quick. Resist.
Miss!
Let's make
Miss
this
me
quick.
again. Is there no other way?
Give me something to work with, bro. Give me something to fucking work with.
Well, I
Like what the
suppose
fuck is that?
I'm just going
What
to
the
have
fuck
to kill
is
you
that?
then.
This is the most damn soft bullshit I've fucking experienced in a while.
Resist.
Yes.
You can. Don't hold it against me.
I'll do this. I have no choice. I don't want to fight. Very nice.
Let's make this quick. I think this is enough.
Really some damn soft bullshit, bro. Really some damn soft
Always a
bullshit.
step ahead of me.
Why don't you give it up? You understand now, don't you? Your firepower is certainly impressive. Your attacks are hard and fast, and their destructive force is quite high for a human. You should know there are two types of moves. Ones that cannot be performed at all once your limit has been reached, and ones that can be performed beyond your limit, but at the cost of your life force. Your move is obviously the latter kind, and right now, you're already way beyond your limit.
Thanks for the advice. But unfortunately, I can't.
Don't do it.
Oh
dear.
Okay, so he's gonna use that move and an attack. Right? Use that
I'm
move
just
and attack.
going to have to kill you then. Why did this
happen? Okay. Maybe, just maybe, like a little bit of a thought, right? Maybe just let this be the match. You know, this fight be the one. Will you teach me about the reverse stage?
Miss, could you please just give up?
Resist.
Miss. I don't want to fight. Miss me again. Will you? Very nice. Miss me again. I have no choice.
This is gonna hurt.
That was close. Well, is there no other way? I don't want to fight. Is there no other way? I have no choice. Miss! Is there no other way? I have no choice. Who shows up?
This quick.
I don't want to fight. Miss.
Yo.
Well, I suppose I'm
Yo!
just going to have to kill you then. I have to train more.
What, you're that slow? You're that fucking slow, dude?
Resist.
I want to fight.
Let's make this quick. This is gonna hurt. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me. Al Directo!
Here I come.
Why don't you give it up? You understand now, don't you? Your firepower is certainly impressive. Your attacks are hard and fast, and their destructive force is quite high for a human. You should know there are two types of moves. Ones that cannot be performed at all once your limit has been reached, and ones that can be performed beyond your limit, but at the cost of your life force. Your move is obviously the latter kind. And right now, you're already way beyond your limit.
Thanks for the advice. But unfortunately, I can't.
Don't do it.
Is there no other way?
Don't hold it against me. I think this is enough. Sorry, too slow. I'll come in from here. This is this.
Oh dear. My.
Well, I suppose
I'm sure this
just
is
going
like
to
try
have to
number
kill
7.
you then. Why
Try
did I
number 7.
lose?
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Fuck this character, dude. Dude, like what is this? What the fuck is this? Who thought that this is a good idea?
Oh, let's see. Miss! I don't want to fight. Playing hard to get. I don't want to fight.
Man. Man.
I don't want to fight. Miss me again. Difficult. Very nice. I have no choice. This is going to be observant. Miss! Well. Don't hold it against me. Very nice.
Miss! Would you please just give up? Miss!
Resist if you can. Don't hold it against me. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
What the hell? Why don't you give it up? You understand now, don't you? Your firepower is certainly impressive. Your attacks are hard and fast, and their destructive force is quite high for a human. You should know there are two types of moves. Ones that cannot be performed at all once your limit has been reached.
So are you telling me,
and
motherfucker,
ones that can be performed
like, are
beyond
you telling
your
me
limit,
that's the only move in the game? This is fucking track. That's, oh my god.
Your move is obviously the latter kind.
But like,
right now,
there's
you're
so much
already
fucking
way
like
beyond your limit.
downsides charging that.
Thanks for the advice. But unfortunately, I can't.
Don't do it.
This is gonna hurt.
That was close.
Don't hold it against me.
Would you please just give up?
This is gonna hurt.
Miss!
Striding in.
Missed me again. Miss! Is there no other way? Miss! Missed me again. Is there no other way?
I still have strength left. Sorry, but I could see that. Let's make this quick.
I don't want to fight. Miss! Miss! Is there no other way?
Resist.
Miss! I have no choice.
This is gonna hurt. Don't hold it against me.
That's still not enough?
That was close. Scary. Very scary.
I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me. El Directo!
Here I come.
Here's some friendly advice. Leave. If you keep this up, you're going to die. Oh, my. Why are you so insistent on fighting me? What is your purpose here? Why did you come here in the first place?
Right now, my purpose is to save Rukia Kuchiki.
What? Rukia? She went missing in your world, but it was only this spring, I believe. You couldn't have known her for very long. A thin friendship. Hard to believe it's worth risking your life for.
You're right. I can't deny that I hardly know her at all. And maybe I wouldn't risk my life if it were only for her. But Ichigo wants to save her. Ichigo's putting his life on the line. And that is reason enough for me to do the same. That's all the reason that I need.
Oh, well. Your resolve does seem to be very strong. It would be disrespectful for me to try to talk you out of it. All right, then. Since that's how it is, I suppose that I'll just have to kill you.
You got it. It's a promise. And that's why I can't lose.
Sorry. For a human to set foot in the Serete is impressive in itself. But for one to fight so well, I must say you're quite a specimen. On top of that, the power of his last blow was truly amazing. I'm certainly glad that he missed me with that one.
Captain Kyoraku, a message.
You're all out of breath now. What's wrong? Come to think of it, a boy with the stealth force was just here. So?
Captain Eisen is... I'm afraid that he's dead. His soul chain and soul sleep were removed, and his heart destroyed by a Zanpakuto. It was murder, and the killer's identity is unknown. It's a top-secret message. It was signed by Head Captain Yamamoto and Captain Hitsugaya. I believe the information is accurate.
I do want you niggas to know, I hated every second of that fight.
Well then, shall we pay our respects?
Yes. It seems that this Ryoka is still alive. So then, shall I finish him?
No. That's no job for a young lady to handle.
But his cohorts must have been the ones that were responsible for killing Captain Eisen.
Yes, probably. But then again, perhaps not.
Huh?
Well, we don't really know for sure. In any case...
I don't believe there's a need to summarily kill him. Just have the relief team secure him instead.
Things seem to be getting rather complicated.
No, I'm not hopping on Fortnite.
What the? His spirit energy was practically gone.
So how
but now it's
fucking far am I
blazing.
going? Am I going to fucking my area?
And this spiritual pressure.
And then closing the fucking game? Or do I go out to these fights fucking Byakuya?
Am I being overpowered?
I'm sorry, but I don't have a whole lot of time. I'm gonna have to finish this quickly.
You do know,
What?
right? If I
Finish
take a
it
break, I'm
quick.
going to bed.
No, that won't do. This is just reaching the point where it's beginning to get good. Come on, let's make it last as long as we can.
Unlock the other fucking moves. Right? Is this where you teach the reverse gauge to me? Why would you teach it this late into the game?
Incredible! I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know.
But none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight!
Not so bad. Too easy.
Don't be insane.
Nice try.
I'm still here. You're mine. Dodge it if you can.
This is how it should be. Don't disappoint me. And too weak. I'm not your kids.
Close the gap. Take this. Are you ready? We're just starting. This is too easy.
Don't be in such a hurry. Don't run away. It's here now.
Here it comes. What about this?
Don't be in such a hurry.
Oh,
Ready
okay.
to die?
Too weak. This is too easy.
Don't disappoint me.
Something else.
Stop running away
Shit.
like that. Don't run away in fear now.
That hurts.
Shit.
If you truly want to conquer,
Got that.
take up your sword. Slay your enemies.
Can't be happening.
I'll end this.
Dodge it if you can.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I want to go toe-to-toe with you again.
I'm kicking his butt. I'm cutting him more and inflicting a lot more damage. It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him, and he won't go down.
Normal fucking
What's
move.
wrong with you? You're crazy. Do you like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you. How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain. Those are the glorious rewards of battle.
Can you hear it, Ichigo? The sound of his sword screaming.
Yeah.
He's unable to hear it. When those who don't trust each other fight together, the strength that's in each is diminished. Those who trust only in their own strength can't comprehend that. Ichigo, can you truly trust me?
Of course. Whatever strength I have, it's all yours. You can use it however you want. And lend me your strength, too.
All right.
Is this the end?
We're just starting. But dodge it if you can. That hurts.
Endure. If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword. Slay your enemies. Don't disappoint me. I'm not your kids.
Close the gap.
You're an open book.
Take this. Still here.
This is how it
Too
should be.
easy. Dodge it if you can.
Is that it?
Take this.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I'm not dead. This is superb. We're so evenly matched. No, it's close, but you're definitely stronger than I am. How long has it been since I felt joy such as this? Which if I'm up against you, I can finally fight all out!
Oh, okay. Fuck! I'm enjoying this boss fight. Especially off the dog shit I just played.
Spiritual pressure increased when he took off that eye patch of his.
I had the Department of Research and Development make this for me. These little monsters gobble up spirit energy. And now,
I can take all the power they consume, turn it around, and use it to kill you. It's that simple.
Dodge it if you can!
This is how it should be.
You're an open book.
We're just starting!
Is this the end? Stop running away like that.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I want to go toe-to-toe with you again.
Okay. Fuck it.
Sorry. Guys.
Come now. What do you have to be sorry for? You beat me, you fool. You won.
Well, you're standing lost, so no.
Thank you! Kenny had a super great time fighting against you! Thanks, Ichigo! It's been such a long time since I've seen him as happy as he looked today! So, thanks a lot! Let's go! Ichigo,
Okay, now
try hard not
I'm
to
definitely
die.
calling it yeah.
And if
I'm
you
definitely
can,
calling it yeah.
come back and play with Kenny again sometime. Please!
Good shit though. That was a good boss battle.
Forgive me, Ichigo. I'm a little late. You took quite a beating. But then, against Kenpachi, that's to be expected. You did well even fighting him to a draw. Don't worry. I will take care of you. I won't let you die.
Yorichi did technically just run across the Soul Society, but booty ass naked. Though. Good boss battle. Good boss battle. I quite enjoyed that. But fuck that Chad one though. Actually fuck that Chad one.
Hey! Yeah! You're awake! Woohoo! I call Miss Retsu. She's gonna be here real soon.
And what about him?
I don't know, but he's probably alive.
Good, good. After all, I have to pay him back for what he did.
What for?
You know, I actually lost.
You didn't lose, Kenny.
Idiot. Come on, look at me.
But you didn't lose. You didn't! I heard what Ichigo said about it. He said that he had Zangetsu helping him during the fight. It was 2 against 1.
You also weren't doing. You also weren't using two hands, Kenpachi.
Don't laugh at me.
Fighting with the help of a Zanpakuto. Yachiru, do you remember the day long ago when I gave you your name?
Sure I do. I even remember the number of clouds in the sky that day.
Yeah, me too.
Kenny!
Quiet. It's been a while since I thought about it. About the terrible pain of not having a name. Other people are called by their names, but that's not true for me. Frankly, that makes me feel... Yachiru. That's the name of the only person I ever truly admired. It's your name now. I'm Kenpachi, the title usually given to the strongest Soul Reaper. That's going to be my only name from now on. I kept you waiting. It's been a long time, huh? I'm sure that you must be wondering, why now? It's not too late, is it? So, won't you tell me? Please, what is your name? It's just as I thought. Oh, blast it all. I want to be strong! I've found someone to fight at last. I know that I can be even stronger. I want to fight. I want to be stronger. It's been forever since I felt this way. I want to be stronger!
You can do it, Kenny. I know you can. Let's get stronger together. Because I know for sure that you're totally the strongest one of all. That's right.
I do love this scene.
You may not know it, but ever since that day, you've been my everything. So come on! Let's both become stronger and stronger, together!
I've always loved this scene. It's a really good scene.
The sounds, they've stopped. And the two spiritual pressures are gone too. Which one has died? I can't tell. These walls block and scatter spiritual pressures. The last traces are already fading. Why? I find this so hard to understand. No blood should be shed for me. Yet that's what's happening. What does it all mean? Am I really worth shedding blood for? What would you say
You're not
if you were
that
here,
bad of a bitch.
Cayenne?
You're not that bad. Good shit though. Good shit though. Okay. So what from the secret story of Anma? Okay, but GG's though. I'ma end it there. Hope you boys enjoyed. Good night.